are live. Sup, everybody? My name is Crytek M-Bomb. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. We got a long stream today, a long streaming weekend. We got stuff to do. Now, first things first, let me prepare stuff. Might actually take a chance to actually check how the mic sounds as well, because I'm a little bit self-conscious, if you will. But today's gonna be a long stream because there's a lot to do. First, we got relationship quests, the relationship stories. I do them every Friday so far, right? Or every weekend I try to do this. So we got relationship stories. I hit level 50, so we have some gameplay stuff to do because we got some new content, at least for what we're strong enough to do now, to do. So I gotta do mission 10. I want to do some other gameplay stuff. There is a Grand Assault that I haven't done before. I wanted to do that for the first time on stream as well. Also, what do you guys think of the thumbnail? It's a bit out there. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not something I planned to do, but I did it anyways. So far, nothing crazy has happened in this game, but I do know I got a temple I need to do. I forgot to mention that as well. Now, it would have been nice if I had done, if I was streaming during the weekdays, then I could probably get more done. But with how long I play the game for, no, I haven't done it. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some recollections today as well. So there's a lot I have to do from now till before we even start the finale chapter, F chapter, not F chapter, F volume 2 chapter. Yeah, to do chapter 1. It's gonna take some time. I am sorry for that. I'm gonna lag quite a bit. It's all because I have this browser open. Because I have to do this every time. Honestly, I apologize for it. Because it does affect how long it takes for me to get in. That's all I can say is I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long into the game, but like I intentionally don't get on until I'm ready to get on. So right, put it into there. Do this. And then go down here. Okay. Save. Then I'm going to go over here. It kind of sucks that there's a lot I gotta do before I can even do the story or start on it. So I just want to apologize if and whenever someone does join the stream, that just let you know, it's gonna be a while. Like I say 2-3 hours, it might take that long. I don't know. I say that because the relationship stories, I plan to do all of it today because I don't think I'm going to want to do it tomorrow, and especially Sunday I don't want to do it. I could do some of it today and then the rest of it tomorrow. But I don't know if I'll stream earlier or not. This is all because of the timing I got to do with something else, but at least I hope to have good news to talk about on the stream tomorrow. So Just keeping that a buck. Hmm. Oh, right, over here. Now let's check how a mic actually sounds at the very least. This room. How a mic actually sounds at the very least. It it sounds good enough, I suppose. Yeah, I guess it sounds good enough. This room. I hate when it just starts echoing, but it's echoing because I'm listening to my voice doubly, doubly. All right. Don't mind the frozen screen. All right. It will move in a second once I close this. I just want to hear that. It sounds good enough. Check this and then close this in a second. All right. Do 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 do. Prepare this because this takes a while to load as well. So that's closed. Let's do this. Oh wow, I thought the stream was gonna crash because of that. I swear, when this dock did not appear, and I'm like nervous because it usually appears like instantly, so when it takes too long to appear, I'm like questioning what's going on. I digress. I'll come back to that in a second. For now, let's go back into here so this has a chance to load. This thing takes its sweet ass time to load. It is what it is, to be honest. It's not like I didn't expect this. It's always like this when I first get into the game. I'm really hoping I have good news for tomorrow, though, because tomorrow's going to be a big deal. Depending on what happens tomorrow, I can at least guarantee a future where, you know, I'll still be here. And we'll be able to do some more stuff while I build up for something else. But on other news, I guess there is something I could talk about. There was an announcement yesterday. I ended up finding out a little bit late, though. But I thought about making a community post about it. I'm like wondering how many people are excited as I am about it. There was an announcement from Steam themselves, aka Valve, the company. They made the first ever console-like PC. You could say the mini PCs were similar to that feature, and I guess you wouldn't be completely wrong in thinking that. But it's actually going to be revolutionary. This is actually going to crash like the gaming space, especially the console space. I've already heard the specs for this thing. Obviously, no matter what the PC is, it's going to be better than what I have. So I have reason to get it. I do hope for a reasonable price though, since there's no word on that. It'll happen next year. Um, this console like PC is gonna be very exciting. Ah, there we go. I cannot wait. Uh, oh, oh, okay. Is it gonna actually go to the title screen or is it actually gonna crash? Because it does one or the other sometimes. Sometimes it just does this and then it goes in. This only happened to me twice now. Okay. Sometimes this happens. It's because I had the browser open. Like I said, the browser I end up using, which is a very, very safe browser, by the way. I really like it. But it ends up putting a lot of stress on the system because it puts so much protective stuff on it so you don't end up contracting something from going on like a website that might end up having something that could affect the computer. That's why I really like it. But I digress. So, yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna start streaming right when I go into the game instead of streaming when I'm on like the title screen. The only reason why I do this is because sometimes I go straight to the game before I end up finishing everything I gotta do in the beginning. But I might start doing that. It's just I'm worried about it crashing with the browser open because it has happened to me a few times. Not very often. On a bad day, it happens though, because not every day is the space for who's on Wi-Fi and who isn't. Fact shit. I have no idea whose voice that is, but we can get into the game now. It should load up a lot easier now. It's probably gonna still lag a bit though. You know, I was trying to think about how many times am I going to use the illustrations from these. Probably going to use this one soon. But then I'm going to start pulling from somewhere else because there is another one I want to get. Or use one of those, I assume. I want to get Aru on the screen though. But I digress. Hmm. And I wonder how people feel when they actually join my stream and then they're just like, so this guy's been on the title screen for like 10 minutes. Like, what you doing? I might actually starting my stream when I get into the game. It's just I like starting with the blue archive, right? Like hearing the voice, getting into the game. This will hopefully be better when I am able to hopefully switch my OS. I want to talk more about that if I can at another time though. But yeah. Mm, 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 doom, 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 doom. I kind of miss the other titles, I'm not gonna lie. Like we've had this one more than the other one. And I'm like thinking that the title screen will probably end up changing again in the future, and I'm probably gonna have to hold. I'm gonna hold that because there's a chance that probably happen if I the final volume, but I won't get to know very well. Also, today is the last day for the other awards here for 4th anniversary. Welcome bonus. Whatever this is. Now, as before, I really do like using this one for the background for Yane. So that's what I've been doing. Our level is 51 now, which is kind of nice. I've been grinding. So yeah. Okay, Cafe Max. So we've been getting like a special double drop event thing for this, which is cool. But yeah. Today's gonna be a decently long Momo talk. I don't know how much I feel like doing. I feel like doing it all today and not doing it tomorrow. I may end up streaming earlier in the day tomorrow, like actually streaming during the daytime. What is this? Okay. I haven't picked these up on purpose. Okay, what is going on? There we go. I intentionally waited till today. I probably will stop doing that though. I'm gonna keep that a buck. I'm probably gonna stop doing that. Have all these that I got from the joint firing drill when it ended. I have. I don't know if I wanted to use it or not, but I don't use these as much. I bought everything I could of these, and I was using most of them and crafting them, but you know, nothing been working out for me. I got this, so yeah, go. She's a bit more than I thought. I'm going to get this today. I'm thinking to 100 just for Hoshino. But yeah. I kept things to do. Let me do a couple things. I don't know if I want to use all my AP right away for the other stuff. I don't want to think about this. I mean, I don't know how good this is. But I have not been lucky with those. I've been doing this though. These are nice. I guess I'll do this now. I have been using the gems a little bit for this event just because this is pretty good, you know, and the whole jobs is kind of nice. Let's also double check, dial back to docs. Let's see if this loads this time. I given it enough time, right? If it still doesn't load, I'll just let it sit there for a bit, maybe. Yeah, I'll come back to that. I'll go over here. So, not too many things happened. I don't think, did I even unlock things? I think I did unlock some things. Ooh, I can get her to 8. I might try for that. For Haru, I haven't been focused on because she does not appear very often. For some reason. Ooh, I like that setup. Karino, I leveled her up once. I leveled up. Who is this again? Yeah. Oh, she's a girl. She's a girl. She's a girl. Oh boy. Karu's here again. I might actually do Karu this time. Oh, I don't get to see Momoi here enough, so I guess I'll take a chance for that too. Is this girl Momonji? That's a different Kaharu I just saw there. Should I even bother doing hair? I don't know if I wanna. I will do this though. Oh, I actually got a level up. That's a different voice. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh, I brought her to 10, which was kind of crazy. I had some items to give her because my first time seeing her in the cafe, she kind of appeared in the cafe, and I just gave her some stuff I didn't know what to do with, and now she's 10, so yeah. Amoy is in there again. I haven't worked on Hoshino yet. I'm just been working on other characters. Cause look at this. Even she's level 9 for Serica. That's kind of why I want to do all of them today. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of recollections to get. But she doesn't appear very often, but sure, I'll try for it. Alright, Utaha. Okay, I kind of want to do this too, because she's like just right there. Had a feeling. Hold on. Should I do the 2 Koharu? I might end up doing a 2 Koharu. There's 2 more, but there's a Serica here. You know what, hold on. I'm doing this. Doom, 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 doom. Let's do the 2 Koharu. I don't get her to appear here very often, that's why I kind of want to do it. Okay, I had a feeling. That's fine. Not like I didn't expect that. Sure. Yeah, this is, all this and didn't get Haruka's. Interesting. Oh, there is also her too. Crap. I forgot about Shizuka. If only I had that area unlocked, but rank 5 is just gonna unlock this one. So there's 2 Momoas, but hold on. Still want this carriage in it. Wow, Momoa is appearing in a lot of places. Oh, there she is. To be fair, I don't even know if I like this character. Probably not. I feel so nonchalant about a lot of characters. But, you know, I'll do this again. Okay. We'll check this again. Okay, it is indeed there. Good. Again, Grand Assault is here. I'm going to start thinking I might start doing streams when these appear. But I just don't know what the heck I can do for a thumbnail when it comes to Blue Archive. I don't know. But there's this thing I kept forgetting to do, and I didn't do it last time I streamed because this was how long this was here for. Then Grand Assault's almost gone. I need to do both of those. Bounty and Scrimmage, we need to do a new one because we're level 50. So, yeah. I want to do all of Area 10 because my level is high enough to do all of 10th mission. So I want to do all of 10th mission today as well. Don't know if I want to do any of these. Probably not, but I can't start seeing Himari in here though. Or that's not Himari. I knew I'd say that eventually. Hold on. Probably gonna go to cafe first, actually. But now I want to dial it back. Where is she at? Hifume. There we go. I knew I'd mixed their names up. A lot of stuff has changed since the last time I streamed. Because off stream, I did level up like certain abilities from their skills. I don't know which skills I actually leveled up, but I know I leveled up a ton of these though. For a lot of characters. Got them all to tier 3, I think, so far. Well, now we're about to do tier 4 stuff, so that's great. That's great. Some characters are also level 50. But first things first, let me bring her to 4-star. Yes. that not screenshot? Okay, I'm about to say. I don't know if I have the stuff for this anymore. I think I used it because I realized Serica liked that resource that she liked for this. Yeah, I gave some of them to Serica because she really liked this for some reason. So, yeah. This should have been the week I would have gotten this, but I guess we're just going to wait a little bit longer. Got her all the tier 3. I think I loaded up some of her stuff as well. She has ESKL 3. When did I do that? I don't remember that. Okay. And guys, yeah, I haven't worked on that much. Kaharu, I think we already situated with her. I guess I didn't really level up any of these yet. Jesus. Okay. I don't know if that's a waste to do that, but I kind of hope it isn't. This character did not appear that much, like, at all. I don't get a lot of opportunity to really level her up. Whenever she does appear, she's in a locked area for the other stuff for the friendships and whatnot, or relationships, whatever. Yeah. Um, I guess I haven't really worked on her for the bunny squad either, haven't I? I guess I'll do it. Still wonder if there's a waste to use this because it just maxes it all the way. I still use sake. I still like using sake, so there it is. My problem is wanting to upgrade the watch right now because I think I need that for something, whatever is left of it. And you know, oh, I haven't done any of this. I guess I can do that. God dang it! I knew I forgot something. Now it's gonna be weird doing all this on soon, but okay, let me stop. I could just do that. I actually like using it a lot. I don't know that anything else I want to work on. Did I do anything? I didn't do anything for her, have I? I do kinda appreciate Serica when I actually do use her, so I probably should give her more attention. Don't remember if I did anything from this kid, but I think I did do something off stream with her throughout the week. I do remember leveling her stuff a little bit. Um, I didn't touch Tsubaki just yet. There is a reason for that. I don't know if I can grab that stuff yet, but if I can, I'll grab it. I don't know if I want to raise Momoi just yet, but I did raise it to level 50 at the very least. I do like using Akane a little bit, but I don't know, man. It's all right, I guess. I do want to raise Hasumi more, because I'm probably going to need her. Suzumi. Yikes. Huh. She's almost... She's almost a 2-star. I still need to consider bringing it a foster. I'll eventually do it for another me. It's probably gonna be a while though. If I focus anyone to that, I know I'm gonna try to get this today. Don't know if I want to bring her to the cafe. Probably should bring someone to the cafe I don't normally and want to level up their friendship at least a little bit. I've been kind of spreading resources around to other characters for that reason. Part of the reason why Shiroko is 10, I managed to luckily get Serika to 10. I think when I last showed her, she was like friendship 5, I think. And Musuki, who was friendship, was it 3 or 4? I brought her to 10 because she wanted something I had that just gave her a lot of friendship. So I was like, okay, let me do this. Like, that's why I did it. Also, damn. I cannot do that just yet, so she's just gonna have to wait. But I'll probably get more resources. But yeah, we get to 51. Oh, there's something else at Momotark now. Oh, you grab this. Oh, wrong thing. Just checking this a little bit. Nothing is happening yet. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Shop. Let's check it. Let's check it first before we do the temple. Need this, need this, need this, need this. Need this, need this, need this, need this. This is gonna take this is gonna eat at my stuff, but I have to do this one time today, clean this all out. I haven't done this in a while on purpose. So I'm gonna do this for the one time. But I know I'm gonna eat at the credits. I really need more of those. This too, I desperately need more of those, but I digress. The Enigma. I'm low. So I might throw another temple. It's kind of funny. It's because I like using it for the crafting, so. That's 90. We should be good on that, right? Okay, I can't get Miyako's out of again. Okay. That's fine. Let me grab this. You know what sucks about grabbing this though? I'm pretty sure I can't grab the other ones from the I mean, technically I can. It just will end up going somewhere else. Ah, I digress. I'll just use some of it before I actually go to the cafe. Grand Assault, we're about to do some Grand Assault today, but since I waited this long, I don't know. I still haven't used all of these yet, because I've just been using these as much as I can, or I'm just kind of unsure if I want to keep buying stuff in here, because all I want are these. I need a lot of these disc, not the Valkyrie one. Well, technically I would for one character, but I'm not trying to get that. I've been focusing Abydos students because I got like a ton of Abydos students, so I've been focusing that. And a part of me wants to get more of the discs because they're so easy to run through, but I digress. Out of here, I already bought like, I remember I bought something out of here. I think it was Trinity stuff because, yeah, I bought Trinity stuff out of here with the, what is this called again? The Advanced Total Assault coin. There we go. Still haven't done the guide task or finished off the guide task, but we are going to max this today. So maybe I should probably wait. Maybe I should wait because I'm probably gonna get this today as well. I can do the scrimmage today as well. Yeah, we're gonna be able to actually. Maybe I should wait to do the temple because I'll be able to get all of this right now. Okay, so I guess I'll wait before I do the temple. 'Cause I'm gonna have several. That's cool. I might need to do the cafe before I even do mission 10, but I am gonna do the scrimmage and bounty. I'll wait to do that. I need to use some of this at least. I do have something I can register. I'm gonna focus that first. You. Was I doing Serica this time? Don't remember, but I know I was still doing this. I think I was doing hers though. It looks like we're gonna hit 52 today, so that's nice. I just need 12 more of those, bro. It's crazy. I need more of the watch again, even though I ran through so much of that. But oh well. Actually, grab it all. I intentionally sometimes don't get. Oh my god. Oh, that's the weekly one. That's why. Some credits, and then of course this stuff. Trading Plaza went to rank 5, Gehenna Hub went to rank 5, so I guess that's what I did during this time. I remember I leveled up some things from the, That's way more than I thought I was gonna get from this. Do 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 do. I think I might start just picking these up instead of waiting till the weekend to do this, but like, I like doing that. I don't know about final restriction thing I need to check though. Oh my god, I'm already almost at 900. That's gonna actually max up the AP again. That's hilarious. Bounties have their own separate runs. What can I multi-sweep a little bit of? This again, I need a ton of those. Honestly, the bags are ready, bro. No. Is that ready? I think it is. That's fine. These. Where's the watch? I feel like I went past it. There it is. I'd rather do this one this time around. Don't know if I want to go that low. But I am about to get more AP, so it doesn't really matter. Here we go, 52. Ooh. I got 29 of those. That's great. I didn't need to lock it, but I had to get it. 87, 122. Like I need more of that. Well, it's always glad to have, right? And that's to max out this. Okay, never mind. We have to go. We have to go to the cafe now. Cafe now. Today's show gonna be super long. I wish I could have started at like 9 o'clock. I was actually ready to get on by like 9 o'clock, but stuff kind of happened. So I do apologize for that. Oh. Wait, I'm lagging on this screen? No way. Really? Okay, it still shows on streaming. Nah, I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe it. No. It may have been because I pressed the Windows button at the same time. There we go. Golly. Make me scared and shit. Gosh. Wow, that loaded up fast, didn't it? Okay, that usually never happens. This computer's slow as hell. Yeah, this shit's gonna be long, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everything would be so much easier if I didn't have to like start at like 7 to do some of the stuff I have to do. Cause like at 7 o'clock, there's stuff I gotta do, and I don't finish everything till 9 o'clock. And sometimes I can finish at around 8, but that's not on a Friday, unfortunately. So I've been thinking about changing my approach towards doing those things. I still don't know how I want to go about it. First, I need to confirm some things tomorrow. I talked about it before. I keep talking about it because if this actually does bank out for me, then I at least have some good news to say, it, like a light at the end of the tunnel, compared to a lot of the things that have been rough for me lately. Oh my god. Amy is in here again. Also, I think this is the first time I've seen Hasumi in here. The second time I've seen this Asuna in here. This is like the third time I've seen this person in here. She has like a penguin that follows her, which is cute. But this is ridiculous, bro. Walking around like that. Oh, this is Pina. I keep forgetting that. Anyways, Hasumi. There's no way it's not a level up yet. Was she level 3? Anyways, grab this, cause yeah, I knew it was gonna be a decent amount. 300. Jesus, I gotta run through all that. What? What looks delicious? Like, alright, who should I put in here today? I started working on Akko yesterday, so I might do it just because I want to get her to Friendship 8. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Akko. This is part of the reason why I want to do the relationship stories today. Because there's a lot of juicy ones I decided to build up for today, and I kind of want to do them because I like a lot of the characters I put into here. Akko's a bit of an interesting one because her chibi form makes me question my morals, but you know it's fine. Shouldn't say morals, but that. I might end up giving it to her just because I bet you she's close to level 8 right now. Hasumi likes this. Oh, Akko also likes this. I guess it makes sense. The Gehenna Prefect likes these, so Amy likes these as well. Sure, why not? I really like her voice. It's so fitting for her. A lot of the characters have a fitting voice. Very Japanese voices. Um, what are you, her mother? Calm down. I would have waited just to see if Hasui would say a voice or two, but so here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this like how I did the relationship story stream that was like over 8 hours long. So I'm gonna do some right now, and then I'm going to do a little bit of something else. So I'll do some relationship stories because I really want to do some of them right now. Kind of excited for the some that I want to do right now. Then I'm gonna probably do the bounties and the scrimmages, and then we're gonna do more. Then I'm gonna do mission 10. If I haven't finished the relationship stories at that point, then I'm gonna finish them up. Then I'm gonna do the other stuff because I didn't realize the guide task Mike tells me to go do the final restriction thing here. I need to do this, so that and grain of salt. And I'll do that after I finish the relationship stories. That's why I said this is gonna be long because I have to do all this. Mission 10 stuff is gonna take a decent amount of time as well. I didn't mean to actually go there. I probably should do some of it now instead of doing it later, but there's some I want to really do right now. I've been waiting for this day to do this. One last check for this, 'cause I'm probably not gonna be able to read the chat for a while, so I will check it right now if it lets me. Thank you. Okay, nothing there. That's fine. It's been 48 minutes since we started. Okay, let's do this. So everything sums up to 23. It's not actually 23, of course, but it's just like it's 2 per character. A new card, we're gonna have some. Akko might have a recollection. I have another for Tsubaki? I don't think I even talked to her a single time this week. Interesting. Alright. Utsuki, yeah. She's gonna probably have a recollection today. He already has another, yes. Sarika's gonna definitely have a recollection. Hasumi. Did I talk to Chinatsu? I think I did level her up once or twice this week. Utaha might have a recollection. Shirako definitely have a recollection, 100%. I think I leveled up Serena once because I just went out of my way to. So I could work on the one that I don't know if I'm gonna get much over. Then do the others. But I kind of want to start. What do I want to start with? What do I want to start with? You should start with the one-offs because these ones are definitely not gonna get an extra. Actually, no. Maybe I should do those ones later, like Hanako, Serena, Utaha might not get an extra. Actually, Utaha might get more than one. I could be wrong. Shinatsu's probably gonna have one. Hasu's probably gonna have one, even though she's level 5. Iori's probably only gonna have one. I only leveled her up once this entire week, bro. Utsuki is gonna definitely have more than one, so I'll probably do some of those. Tsubaki is gonna have one. Koharu might have a decent amount, isn't she? Hold on. I didn't think it was gonna be in alphabetical order like this. Okay. See, level 4. Okay, she might not have that much. I could do Koharu. So, I think the first one I'm going to start with, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna start strong. Because out of all the girls here, out of all the girls from Amados, Shoko's one of my favorites appearance-wise. I just find her very, what's the word for it? She just has a very, maybe I view her too much like a cat, that's probably why. I don't know what the right wording for this is, other than I just find her just the most cozy. She has the most cozy vibe about her. Anyways, scrambled eggs, 500 milliliters of milk, 3 tomato slices, breakfast. Stop by the market after tomorrow's morning run to buy what I need. What? Shoko? Oh, I meant to send that note to myself. Sorry, Sensei. It's like a reminder. Kind of weird to use Momotalk as a reminder. Oh, is it really? I've been using it because it's easy. Oh, by the way, I was gonna stop by the market tomorrow morning for some shopping. If you don't mind, why don't we go to get? I didn't think Shiroko would say that. Okay. The market? Okay, sure, I could pick up a few things. Okay, see you then. Running machine. I waited for Shiroko along her morning jogging path. Hmm. Did I keep you waiting, Sensei? No, I just got here a moment ago. Oh, okay. I don't know what voice to really give her because of the type of voice she has. Meeting you away from school like this feels so different. I can agree with that. If I end up seeing a teacher somewhere out in the wild, I have actually ran into like a teacher that I once knew way back in the past like that. Mm. Uh, oh no, the mouse is gone. Okay. So it reminds me of the first time we met. Nothing beats a good workout. You really like exercising, don't you? There you are. Is that the right text? Nothing beats working up a good sweat to start the day. I alright. And taking a shower once I get to school, obviously. I was gonna say, hmm, do you think you're up for joining me on my morning jog? I'd rather not be exhausted for the rest of the day, honestly. I can see where you're coming from. I need to do some shopping anyway, so maybe next time. Actually, the market I'm headed to is right over there. Not that far, so let's run there. Oh. Now the mouse is back. 1 hour later. Okay, Shiroko, what's going on? Oh, I'm tired. There you are. I was wondering what was taking you so long. Bruh, do I look like a running machine? Was I running too fast? Sorry. People tell me I tend to get tunnel vision when I have a goal in mind. Thought the market was close by. We've been running for an hour? Damn. Oh, we're about halfway. Not that far away. An hour of running, brother. Just go there by bike or something. Halfway. It's just another hour of running. I'll slow my pace a little, so focus on keeping up, Sensei. Wait! I stopped Shoko as she's running and asked to walk. Then we walk for 2 more hours. Oh my goodness. Here we are. This is the market. Did she really take all that time to get there and then go back? Did she really do this before going to school? That's crazy to think about. Huh? Sensei, are you okay? You don't look so good. How far did we travel to get here? About 15 kilometers. It's just the right distance to stop at when on the way back from a morning run. I was going to go to a convenience store that's further away, but I chose somewhere close since you're with me. It wasn't so bad since we walked, right? Wait, you can't hide down here, Sensei. We have to walk 15 more kilometers back. And myself. um, damn it, ends like that. That's hilarious. I was told that 50 kilometers isn't a light run. Sorry. I'll take that into consideration next time. If I want to do the next one, we go back. Sensei, I saw a fennec fox on the way to school today. A fennec fox? How interesting. Is it wild? Yes, I've seen it around lately. Yesterday morning, I saw something like a meteor shower. I see a lot of different things when I run. I really enjoy it. I can't keep up with you, but I'll cheer for you. Oh, okay. I'm not used to having anyone cheering for me, so thank you, Sensei. Distancing. I waited for Shiroko in the Abido suburbs. Shiroko should be here soon. Not the music I expected to hear. Sensei, what are you doing here? You heard that I run here and came to give me an energy drink? Thank you, but now's not the best time. So just take the drink. What's the problem? You don't want it? Is she backing away from me? Wait. Um, the thing is right now is, I mean, I just finished running. Not that it matters that much, but sorry, Sensei. This just isn't a good time. I'll see you at school later. Okay. I don't understand. Just why? What? I don't understand. I love how the mouse is missing again. Gracious. Okay, that's fine. Shoko shows up looking refreshed. Welcome, Sensei. Is this the energy drink you wanted to give me earlier? Thanks. Now she takes it. I don't understand. Huh? Something about me seems different. That's because um it's because I mean it's your imagination. What? And then she just slowly walks away. What is what? Now that I think about it, Shoko smelled like soap. Wait, is this what she meant by now's not the best time? Just because she wanted to, okay. Alright, fine enough. I may have hurt her feelings. I should apologize later. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but now that I hear that, fair enough. Mouse is back. Sensei, about what happened today? Sorry, I missed the details. I should have paid more attention. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Hmm. Thank you. See you next time. Alright, Sensei. Do you like bicycles? Bicycles now? I'm not sure. What do you mean bicycles now? What? I like them. I heard that a new bicycle shop has opened in the town over. Do you want to go check it out with me? Okay, road biking. There is a version of Shiroko in the game that is like her on a bicycle as like a playable character, so it kind of makes sense. Thank you for coming, Sensei. Bike riding is changing a lot these days, with wireless shifting becoming more common. I don't really understand the appeal personally. Maybe it makes me old-fashioned. I like handling something that feels like it takes some muscle. Okay. So keeping up with new technology has its merits. Sorry, I was rambling, wasn't I? Although it was interesting to hear about. It's rare to hear you talk so passionately. Uh, um, the bicycle shop is over there. Want to go take a look? Shoko and I had a great time browsing at the bicycle shop. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a short one. I had fun today, Sensei. She says I'm a lot. I got to see the wireless transmission and the new carbon frame, and I bought a new water bottle for biking. Um, can we go together next time? Or can we go together again next time? I didn't know much about them, but I had fun. Okay. There's a subway in DU where Shale is, right? I bet you use the subway a lot then. Yes, I often use it when I travel near Shale. Subway the best way to commute to and from work. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. What? What? The subway? Okay. That's what she meant by that. Is it my first time seeing this background? I feel like it is. Anyways. Huh? Sensei? They'll be like, huh? Shiroko, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what are you doing here? She made it pretty saying that she was probably gonna appear here. Well, it's supposed to be a personal matter. I guess I could tell you about it. I've been planning a long distance ride about 400 kilometers. I'm actually in the process of scouting out the path right now. What? You think that's too long? Well, if I ride all night, I should be able to make it. All night? That's insanity. What? Were you on your way home from work? Huh? You have business in Avados district. Oh yeah, of course. Now that I think about it, this is the subway line you use to get to work. I thought I might run into you when I came to the DU. Not that I was hoping to run into you or anything. Okay. It was just coincidence, really. I didn't think Shiroko would say that, but, you know. Putting aside how it happened, should we head home together? Um, I returned to Avados Central Station with Shiroko. Well, that was sweet. That was cute, I suppose. Very short and sweet to the point. That's kinda Shiroko, right? Supplies, binoculars, CCTV locations, and GPS tracking jammers. Check the route 360-degree field of view requires. Who responds with this, man? Anyways, oh, sorry, Sensei, that wasn't meant for you. And again, I think it's because I bookmarked you at the top of the messenger. Don't worry about that text. Why did it lead into this? Well, scoping out the city it is. I stumbled across Roko on my way. On my way where? It's 1:30 p.m. Kaiser's delivery truck is right on time. They're going to load the heaviest items first. Part of the warehouse will be unattended once the clerk leaves. That leaves me a window to infiltrate the building through the back door. I might need to have a car ready depending on how things go. What the hell? Is she about to? It's too crowded right now, so I'll need to pick a better time. Great. On to the next area. The tale of Shiroko to find out why she's acting suspiciously. Obviously, she sounds like she gonna do some kind of I don't know what she's about to do. Shiroko is purposefully staying out of sight and watching the highway. Now, 2:10 p.m. The Koki electric truck driver always takes a nap at this time under the underpass of the KV highway. That could be my way into the building if I could just make it into the truck's cargo hold. That would require bringing food since the truck will be driving non-stop for 5 hours on the outskirts. Moving to the next area. Keep telling Shiroko to get to the bottom of her strange behavior. It just sounds like she's about to like secretly go into some place to cause mischief. Like the, I keep thinking about the bank heist thing that we did, which was kind of funny, but you know, Shiroko is covertly looking down at the bank, at a bank, at a bank, at a bank. Oh no! Yeah, it definitely is looking like this again. She's not about to rob a bank again. Now, 3 p.m. Heavily guarded, but there's always an opening when the guard changes shifts. If I strike in the 5 minutes they're transferring duties, I'll have an open path to the safe. I could actually say this in Japanese, but I'm just gonna say, "What are you doing?" Hey, the chill music. What's good, Sensei? Well, I can explain. How should I explain this? This is, I don't think I can overlook this, Shiroko. So you're saying robbing a bank is against the rules? Brother, I think that goes for all crime in general. It's not a crime if you don't get caught. Why does Shiroko want to be, why does she want to be like this? Consider this being caught. But I'm sorry, I understand. To tell you the truth, I wasn't actually planning on going through with it. This is more like a hobby. What? That's interesting. Sorry. Shoko seemed a little depressed. Oh. These are very quick stories. Sensei, I've been thinking since I got home, what if I robbed another academy? Sorry, I know that's nonsense. Are these like her intrusive thoughts that she just leaks out? Like, alright, let's be honest. What is this gonna be, Sensei? Today, I have something to tell you, Shoko. Good, I have something to tell you too. What? Huh? To me? Really, Sensei? What the fuck? Okay, it's important. I don't know what he wants to tell her, but oh. Well, okay. I'll be in the classroom after school. And recollection. Personal counseling. Oh, the art actually kind of cute. Ooh. Shoko is waiting nervously. Um, I came like you told me to, Sensei, so what is this all about? Does this have to do with Shale, or is it related to Abydos? You want me to sit down? Okay. And it just starts. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Kind of sad that this is the third recollection with this music, but you know,
何かやってほしいことある？何を考えてるのか気になる。これから何をするつもりだろう。
Oh, she actually looks so cute in the recollection, actually.
先生を手伝うためにここにいるから。こんなに撫でられても別に困ることなんて。
Wait, so he pat her on the head? Ask what she was doing last night? What? Okay. I'm so distracted by the guns back here. I guess every school is gonna have that at the back of a class, or you're just gonna have some assault rifles just sitting there. Okay. Ask what she was doing last night. Oh, you could have kept the art there. What the hell? That could have all been like the voice actor talking, but whatever. Last night, I went riding, then I took a shower. I had grilled fish for dinner. For that, I was on the top of the KB Highway billboard and pretended to hijack a transport van. Oh, you saw that. Tell her you're worried about her getting into danger. Uh, I know where you're coming from, but like I said, this is just a silly hobby of mine. I know anything I say will just sound like an excuse. I get it, I get it. You're only saying this because you're worried about me. I'll take your advice. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cause so much trouble. It really made you worried, huh? Thanks. Okay, it's just, I guess that's just how all of her story is like. Chuckle at the classroom in better spirits. I guess it was cute, I suppose. Maybe I'll use it one day. But because now there's like three different characters with the same like music for the artwork, I'm not in any rush to get that. Sensei, this is gonna sound weird. If you ever need to correct me in the future, please do so. Having an adult who cares about me, that's kind of nice. Okay. The thing that's funny about saying all that, it just makes me wonder, yeah, I don't know. Wonder what else could be said about that, but yeah, that's it for Shiroko. Now, I'm gonna just go straight to it. Where's Serica? Just straight to it. Another part-time job confirmed. Are you coming, Sensei? Is this really just all that she's gonna do, bro? I'll see you at the park on the next morning you have off. Alright. Pulling weeds at the... Serica, what is this? Nah, you're gonna force Sensei to be here with this? Oh, this makes weird. Our task today is pulling weeds in the park. It sounds simple enough, but it'll be hard work. It'll only be hard because they end up letting it pile up. I need to focus on the patch here and the one over there. That part especially is super overgrown, so the weeds will grow back quickly if they aren't uprooted. Feels like for every weed we pull, two more will pop up in its place. This reminds me of that old tale with the guy endlessly rolling a boulder up a hill. Can we really compare it to that? I probably would prefer to try to pull a freaking boulder up a hill than do this. I'm gonna be real with you. If only we had some professional gardening equipment. All I have are my gloves and a sickle. We'll find a way to manage. Here goes nothing, Sensei. Let's get to work. Serica for you. Serica, I put weeds all day. Sounds about right. We managed to finish our work just before sunset. All done. This should be okay. You did a pretty good job. I guess you're used to manual labor by now. My back isn't as big of a fan. The job is nice because I can do it after school, but the pay isn't very competitive. I see. It's already getting dark out. Let's head back, Sensei. Okay. Just a very simple one, but I think every one of these so far has been a freaking part-time job this, part-time job that, and we're just helping Serica with it. Like, it really has just been that with Serica. Serica and I hobbled home with our aching back. I've been bending over all day. Feel like my back is about to break. How's your back, Sensei? Thought soaking a bathtub might help. So, what the fuck? I almost dropped my phone in the tub. Bringing my phone to the bath was probably a bad idea. See you later, Sensei. How did it take a picture? How how did how did this happen? Serica, huh? How did you get that photo? Don't look, don't look. Okay, I'm going to check your phone later. Delete it, alright? I'm gonna check it later. I didn't see anything. If that's what you're worried about. It's so stupid, silly, but Yanni said the foreclosure task force has been receiving anonymous donations lately. Not a lot, but it's about the amount you expect from a day of part-time work. Maybe it's from a citizen who recognizes our accomplishments. I see you at the usual place. Says, hey, this afternoon downtown. Oh, um, about that. You think I'd forget this, but I haven't forgotten that. So far in her story, Sensei paid back all the money that he's gotten from helping Serica with the part-time job stuff. Whenever he would get paid the share that's supposed to go to Serica, Sensei would just anonymously bring it back to the foreclosure task force. So, yeah. A belated realization. Is she gonna find out about that? Let's find out. I cleaned the streets with Serica till late at night. Jesus. Another exhausting day of work. Great job nonetheless. Sure was. I nearly tore my hair out when the trash can tipped over. Oh no. Hmm. Sensei and me work part-time jobs together every day. Is that even appropriate? Oh, you tell me. Like, uh, you know, the teacher, very important to Shale, is helping, or helping a student. He doesn't even need to be doing this. He's only doing this for, I was gonna say for her, but it doesn't really sound right. But that's probably the best way to phrase it. I mean, he doesn't even technically need to do this to get paid. But yeah. I mean, I enjoy spending time with Sensei, but spending the entire day picking up trash or sweeping leaves wouldn't be my first choice. What is that supposed to mean? Maybe we should shake things up by like going on a date or something. I did not think Serica would say that. I'm gonna be real with you. I guess her personality forbids her, but like, yeah, I'm a little bit surprised she said that. I'm gonna be honest. No, stupid idiot. Uh, what? You're such an idiot, Sensei. I'm leaving. What? What did I do? Serica yelled at me, but I don't understand why. Dude, that's as bewildered as I was for like the first part of like Koharu's freaking story. Like, what? Okay. This time, Sensei, it's an assistant position for the night market. Make sure you're prepared. I'll expect to work all night. Unexpected luck. The next one after this is definitely recollection. Had an overnight job at the convenience store scheduled, but we were allowed to leave earlier than planned. Was that planned by chance? Wow, we got lucky today, says it. I prepared to stay almost all night, but there was so much business tonight that the store ran out of stock. Nothing beats a full pay and getting out early. Talk about a nice change of pace, right, says it. You said it. This neighborhood always looks so busy. There are a lot of items that I don't see in Abydos. Look, takoyaki, they have grilled squid too. They're selling funny looking masks over there. Wanna wanna look around for a bit? Huh? Look around, just the two of us? Yeah, that's Erica for you. You can head home if you don't want to. I never said no. It's not every day that we get out early. It'd be a waste to go back already. Everyone needs to cut loose and have fun sometimes, you know. Okay then. Serica wrapped her arm around mine. Okay, that's interesting. I guess some of these stories are just gonna be built upon this pretense. Then this was I can't say it was similar to what no, the story was a bit different for Hoshino, but she wrapped her arm around us when we were walking back. But it made sense they stayed out in the worst way possible, and it's gonna look bad again just because it's a student doing this, bro. But sure, let's roll with it. What? You're not complaining, are you? I mean, hold that thought. Alright, let's go take a look over there first. Sarah and I ate grilled squid, corn with soy sauce. Who eats corn with soy sauce? I've never done it, so I don't know. Grilled, grilled, gr- grilled potato? Grilled potato? You can grill potatoes? I've never done it before, so I don't know. Grilled potato. Okay. Takoyaki before the window shopping at all the shops. Okay. We did make it home until dawn. Till dawn? Damn. I'm so full. I ate so much today. It was a small town, but it was full of fun stuff. I guess it was bigger than our town. I spent half of my day, or half of my pay on food today. I think it's okay to do every once in a while. See you tomorrow, Sensei. I hope you don't get a stomach ache. That sounds about right. Hold on. Hold that thought. Let's do it. Oh my god. Every so one is a part-time job. Sensei, I got us a part-time job on the weekend. Be prepared. It's gonna be hard labor. I can't stop shaking, but I'm ready. Yeah, yeah. Brief respite. Well, I even like this one. Right now, I'm gonna probably keep a Yanes here until I hear like another thing that I wanna just, listen to. So we could change it up. Serica, what's good? Hey, Sensei, you're early. Are you okay? I'm okay. This is nothing. Whoa. Oh yeah, that is not nothing. Thanks, Sensei. I nearly fainted there. I'm okay now. You don't have to hold me. I don't look so good. I'm just a little tired, that's all. I haven't gotten any sleep since yesterday, but I'm fine. Don't worry so much. Since yesterday? Nah, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, I worked an all-night patrol job. You worked overnight? After that, I had to go to my morning milk delivery job. And you did that until dawn? Never mind that. If we don't get to cleaning, we won't make the deadline. I shouldn't laugh at that, but the timing was just right for that. That's crazy. She did it until her body gave out. That's why you don't overwork yourself. That can happen. Whoa. I must have passed out. Is this a park bench? Why didn't you wake me up, Sensei? What am I gonna do about the job now? Oh no, it's already the afternoon. How long was I out for? I already cleared things with your boss. Huh? But still, I can't let you continue overworking yourself like this. I can't believe I passed out right in front of you. You just watched me sleep, you creepy idiot. I'm an innocent high school girl, you know? You say some funny things sometimes, Serica. Ah, Sensei is right. There's no point in working myself to the point where I'm not healthy enough to work anymore. Then I would only be a burden to everyone. You used to come and sit on this swing a lot. It's been a long time though. I can't remember how long. Alright. Serica sat on the swing and then the recollection starts. Yeah. Well, at least it's a different thing. Oh, the Sega makes her look like a different character.
もっと頑張るしかない。この町がなくなりそうなのを放っておくわけにはいかないから。今は頼れる大人もいるから。先生、こっちに来て。私と一緒に乗る？冗談だよ。いくらなんでもそれは無理だよね。聞いてる？今めっちゃ真面目な雰囲気なんだから。まったく。お？ご苦労様って？私の努力をよく知ってるって。何それ？
I just saw sweat coming from her face. What the hell are that tears?
いきなり慰めてくるのはやめて。これは違うの。
She is tearing
目
up
にゴミ
actually.
が入っただけよ。でも先生じゃなかったら私はもっと前に諦めてたかもしれない。
You think so?
何？なんでそんなにじっとしているの？押してくれる？大丈夫じゃないわ。誰かが見てたらどうするつもり？なんでもないわよ。こうやって先生と二人きりでデートしてることがバレてしまったら。
Wait, what? Hey, she's the one who said that. I didn't say shit. Now her face looks like this again. Like, I'm not gonna deny I think Serica is cute. It was both Serica and Shiroko that kind of stood out to me at first when I saw the Abido students. Appearance wise. Thanks for everything today. I heed your advice. Remember not to overwork myself, Sensei. I may have to rely on you a bit, though. For what? Don't laugh. I'm being serious. You're supposed to be the adult. I can't. I actually can't with it, bro. Though that part of you does have its charms. I think I'm feeling better now. I've had some rest. think I should be good to go again for work tomorrow. Ready to go, Sensei? Oh, that was cute. That's cool. If I want to change the face, I could use that one, but we're probably not going to now. Alright, not done yet. Not ready to stop just yet. Karu probably don't have that much. Akko probably has her recollection. Utsuki probably has a recollection. Because they're both at level 10. I think what I'm going to do... I kind of want to do Shizuko, Koharu. I'll say Mutsuki and... Oh, he already has one. Hasu has one, Chinatsu. Sure enough. Okay, so what I'll do next, I think... Let's start with Serena. Remedial Knights will always be there when you need help. Have a nice day, Sensei. Or have a great day, Sensei. Let me know if there's anything you need. Okay, thank you. No worries. Isn't these all the same? So far? I think so. Serena, anytime, anywhere. Is this going... Is this because of the last one? I think the last one, she just kind of like appeared in Shale somehow. That was all I remember the last one we did with her was. Today was busy again. I was commuting between 10 or so buildings all day. I still have 3 more places to be, so I have to hurry and head to the next building. Why is there a choice here? I wonder if this changes anything. I suppose it couldn't hurt to say go into the elevator. Rattle, rattle, thump. Oh, great. Due to a sudden power outage, we're asking for the understanding of all residents. Open the door manually and leave. What? Was someone on the other side of the door? Nah. Sensei? Sensei, are you hurt? Oh, did I trip? Damn. Get up, Sensei. Are you okay? Why is Serena conveniently here at this time? It's me, Serena. Can you hear me? Slow down. I need to examine you for injuries. Thank goodness your knee and arm suffered scratches, but you should be fine. You'll be okay once the shock wears off. Alright, let's get those scrapes patched up. What the hell? Doesn't hurt at all. Okay, alright. I'm saying number 2. It doesn't make me happy to hear you say that while you're hurt. Seriously, this is why I told you to contact me if you need help. Bruh, I don't know what to say to this situation. Power outage? What do you mean that there's nothing I can do about a power outage? I'll always be there to help you, whether you're fatigued, injured, or in a blackout. It's my job to be there. Isn't there meal nights for everyone, not just Sensei? So, like, I have a question about that. I beg you to call me when you're in trouble. Don't want this to keep happening. This proves my point. Had I arrived a little later, this would have left a scar. Is that what you want? Bruh, if it's just a scratch, ain't gonna hurt nobody, bro. If it's just a scratch, but okay. You're lucky. I came as soon as I could. What? How do I know to look for you? Yeah, good question. Yeah. I don't know. It's a coincidence. I was just passing by. Bro, if I have a GPS on my person, who cares how it happened? We're changing topics again. Bad patient, bad. What? I don't want to change the topic. No, I'm not. I would never. Anyway, please call me before anything happens next time. Okay, promise me. You phone me, call. What? I'm done treating you so badly. And she just leaves? That was sus, bro. Before I could say another word, Serena quickly disappeared into the dark. The power eventually came back on and I was able to finish my day's schedule. Checked the security footage later, but I couldn't find any record of Serena entering the building. that's that's a little suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little suspicious, not gonna lie. Sensei, so I want to mention this just in case. Don't get any weird ideas, okay? I decided to just think of you as a superhero or something. Is crazy. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I knew she was only gonna have one card. Could barely actually get her to appear in the lesson section. I kind of want to do Koharu next, and then Shizuko, and then I'm probably gonna do some of the gameplay stuff. Cause we gotta do all of this stuff, right? I'll save Akko and specifically Utsuki for later, cause they're both gonna have about collections. So, Sensei, I can't stand it anymore. What? You should go before it's too late. Don't forget to wash your hands after you. What? Okay, I'm gonna say it anyways. I don't know what. What? How can you say that to the mascot of the Momoyodo? Why would such a conversation even happen on Momo Talk? Uh, uh, oh no. Sensei, I want to start over. Uh, Fine. At the present of the Festival Operations Department, I would like to make a request. Please come help us prepare for the festival. That's fine, but what were you saying earlier? End of conversation? It's too embarrassing. Let's talk about something else. Okay. Damn, that's like across the screen. 10 minutes late to my meeting with Shizuko. For some reason, there's a massive crowd gathered at where we were supposed to meet. Oh, take a photo with me, Shizuko. Me too, me too. Can I get a picture too? I would love to. Ah, yes, she is, idol. Guess Shizuko is popular even outside of Momoyodo. Sensei over here. There's something I have to go take care of. Excuse me. I've been waiting for you, Sensei. She's perfect. Why would I say that? I mean, she does give off that vibe when I look at her. She looks like an idol, kind of, yeah. She got upset. You don't have to pinch me so hard. Damn. I didn't think she would do that. What are you, a grandma? Let me stop. Sensei, you don't have to say such stupid things. That's crazy. What am I watching? What am I reading? I'll never watch this cheek again is crazy, bro. Taking care of the unruly customers is part of the job. Anyway, you're the one who was 10 minutes late. Sorry about that. I came as soon as I could. Sensei, do you know who I am? I'm gonna say the first one. No, the stuff on Momoyodo is just an act. I do that job so I can make money for club activities. There's more to me, you know. Also, the president of the Festival Operations Department. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's right here. It's right there in the text. Yes. Oh yeah, I heard something about that. Don't say that. You heard? That's so. Anyway, I called you here today because I have a request from the department. Of me? Of course, we talked about normal talk. Yes, there will be a small festival at Hyakuyako's 23rd shopping district this weekend. Shopping district sent over an official request asking the festival's operations department to manage the festival. So that's why you're preparing. I see. I see. Yes, Hyakuyaku is, is an academy district that specializes in tourism, and the most important tourist attractions for Hyakuyaku are the festivals. They're to be, they're to be complete, perfect, and elegant. Festival Operations Department's main mission is making sure they stay that way. Come on, we don't have time to waste here. Shall we go then, Sensei? Okie dokie. Uh, hello. What voice should I give this guy? Every time I see bot built like this, like I always imagine Wally's voice over this. Every time I see it, I just imagine Wally's voice. It's crazy, but all right. Yes. How can I help you? We'll be holding a festival at the 23rd shopping district. I'd like to borrow some equipment for the festival. Sure. We'll deliver the equipment based on your requirements. Thanks for choosing us. Wow, that was fast. That was nothing. I'm the president after all. I feel like someone else did something similar to this. Or was that an earlier one for Shizuko and I forgot? No, it was Fuka I'm thinking about. Or Fuka bought a bunch of stuff out of the store for her club. We're not done yet. Now that we've rented the performance equipment, all we need is a group to use it. Pardon me. Is that something I can help you with? We need a band to perform at Hyakuyako's 23rd shopping district. Here is the schedule, any other conditions. But we'll need a bit more than that. Then how about something like this? You can record at the festival and stream it online. As for the revenue from selling the festival version of the song, I can guarantee a sales channel through this. The same goes for the contracts for any future concerts. In that case, we can sign right away. Yes, thank you. I immediately forgot his voice toward the end there, but anyway, that was amazing. That's cool. Continued to follow Shizuko as she ran her errands. Contracts for street stalls to be set up during the festival, traffic control consultations for the day of the festival, playing impromptu events linked to nearby shops in relation to the festival, and on and on. Shizuko took care of everything without breaking a sweat. Uh-huh. She is the talk of everything, yes. She talks a lot, so she must be good at talking. Let me stop. Okay, I think that about wraps things up. Feels accomplishing. Wait, are you okay, Sensei? You don't look so good. I'm exhausted from trying to keep up with you. If that's so. Preparing for a festival is no joke. Oh, you don't say, like I didn't know that. You're only realizing now? This is just for a small festival. Festivals actually hosted by the Festival Operations Department are even crazier. Are you serious? Yes, hosting a festival takes time and effort. So much goes into making it happen. It takes the dedication of a lot of people, not to mention funds, the most important part. Working at Momoyoto every day is just one way to raise money for the festivals. Now that you say that, makes sense. It's a lot of work. There's just so much to do. So why do you keep doing it? That why she complained about it? Well, because I like it. Well, then that's all you need to hear then. Even if it does keep me too busy. It's fun to work at Momoyoto. The customers love me, and I like all of my coworkers. But yet, when the festival finally begins, and I see the guest's face light up, all the work I went through becomes worth it. Besides, You were with me today. What the hell did I do? I did nothing. All I did was watch. I'm so happy that I was able to show you this side of me. Oh, that's all she cares about. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. So, what did you think? Got to see the festival operations department president do what she does best. Uh, I guess impressed is the word I would use here. That's all I needed to hear. Now she doesn't want to be called an idol, but we're gonna probably go back to that in the future. It's probably the only one that she has, but there's a chance she might have another one. I don't know. At the trip, talking about the festival with Shizuka. Oh, it does seem like she has another one. Sensei? What's wrong? Oh, never mind. It's nothing. I'm sure you're busy today. Yes, let's work hard today, what? The pro of Momoyoda. Okay. Alright, yeah, you do your thing. You do your thing. Made my way to Momoyodo out of concern after reading Shizuko's text. Oh, Shizuko, Damn, it's already almost 12 o'clock. Here, the manju set you ordered. Shizuko, I actually ordered the... Wait, I did order the manju. Huh, you actually got my order right today? And that's what you wanted, right? I hope you enjoy. Cuteness obsessed female student. She changing her tone today? Hey, Shizuko. Uh, uh, look how Shizuko... What was that? Right when Shizuko was about the trip, she slid and did some sort of acrobatic move. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. You didn't mean to do that? Okay, reflexes. She's not her usual. She's not her usual cheerful self. She's so brisk and professional. They say. Okay. You ordered the Anmitsu, right? Just a minute. Here you are. She's calmly bringing out the correct orders. Oh, and she bring out the correct orders. Yes, something's different about Shizuko today. She's working so fast and getting everything right. Oh, is there a problem? This version of Shizuko is so cool. Something must have happened to her. Maybe she just wanted to be looked at as cool. Let's consider that. And it's almost Momoyodo's closing time. I'll be closing shortly. Thank you for visiting Momoyodo today. Sensei, why are you making that face for? When did you get here? I've been here. I guess you didn't see me. I'm sorry. I. Oh. 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 What the? Shizuko, what happened? What the hell? I hate that her sprite looks like this because, like, there's no way she gonna be looking like this all the way back to her home or something. It's funny that they use the same background, the same way that Hina had for this. The funny part is that Hina had like a different fit going on, but like we don't even talk about that. Huh? Where am I? Like, okay, you faded, so I brought you to your room. I don't know how I know that, but I know that. Sensei himself knows. What happened? You must have overworked yourself. Have you been so busy with another street festival? Well, Oyoto has had a lot more customers lately, and I've had so much work to do as president of the festival operations department. You know better than to overextend yourself. But I'm supposed to be the reliable one. I can't just sit back and take it easy. Everyone needs rest sometimes. You want me to take a break? Is it your job to motivate me to always do my best? Hey, my job is a teacher. We don't need to turn this into something it isn't. Yes, in this case, that means lying your head down and to take a nap. I'll be right here by your side. Hold your hand is like that's a interesting thing to say. Okay, and just for today, I'm just gonna take a quick nap, Sensei. Can you stay here until I fall asleep? Oh, she already fell asleep. Yes. I stayed quietly by Shizuko's side as she slept for a long while. Okay, that was the last one for Shizuko for now. I'm probably close to something, but I guess we won't know till next weekend. We got Koharu, Ako, Tsubaki, Mutsuki. Those are going to take the longest. Ako and Mutsuki. Iori, Hasume, Chinatsu, Utaha, Hanako. I kind of want to do Koharu before I start doing everything else. And then I can just finish everything else later. Sensei. After the last time we talked to her, brother, that shit was so confusing, man. Like, what was that? Anyways, what's going on? S. Never mind. Never mind. Brother, who said this in the form of a text? The first relationship story with this character was so confusing. Like, she jumped the gun because she probably raised the SMUT, you know, and she just like thinks everything in a, I guess you could say, inappropriate way, if you will. But what are you talking about? I didn't think that they would make this portray her relationship story because it's so confusing how Koharu acts like that. Something was off about Koharu, so I went to Trade to find her. It didn't take long. Class is just ended and she's by the front gate. Other students are chatting away as they walk home, but Koharu isn't saying a word. Koharu? Huh? Sensei, what are you doing here? Yeah, you haven't been on Momo Talk at all. I was worried about you. Huh? Oh, it's not a big deal or anything. It's nothing. Why are you being so meek? I haven't read that word in a while. I'm not trying to be. I was just thinking about what happened before. Oh, right. I realized I was jumping to conclusions and out of line, so I wanted to apologize. That's all. I have to say, more students pass through the school gate as we stand there. Eventually, Koharu and I are the only two left. Is she just staring at me or something? Is she about to cry? What? Why? Why did you come here? Just because I sent that message? That can't be it. What are you? Are you implying something again? There must be more to it. I know you have some sort of ulterior motive. What do you think of me? Well, at least you're back to your usual stuff. You call that usual? This character's been confusing from day one. Okay. I didn't even say much in that message. Are you sure you came here because you're worried about me? That's it? Really? No way. That can't be right. You must have another reason. When something like this happens, there's always a twist at the end. You could be trying to bring my guard down and take me someplace secluded. You're doing it again, bro. Stop. Like, the empty gym stories, or brother, when I think about the other relationship stories when it comes to the empty gym stories, like the one with the Yada was kind of interesting. It was an interesting scenario, I'd say the least. Ah, what is it? That's it, isn't it? I should have known all along This is where all things are we're going. You're doing it again. I thought you were trying to apologize for doing this. You're doing it again. You must have been planning this all along. I swear this is a misunderstanding. You read about this somewhere, didn't you? I can't let my guard down around you. Thank goodness I know all of your tricks. Who knows what you could have pulled with someone else? But what if you're targeting me because I know so much about you? What? That's it. It all checks out. What? Would you mind repeating that, Karu? Yeah, yeah. Can you repeat that again to me? Now it all makes sense. This is a mission, something I must do as a member of the Justice Task Force. I have to protect the students from Sensei's evil schemes. What is wrong with this person? I'm the only one who could stop you. There's no other way. I'll endure this if I have to. What? Kimoto's to Koharu is kind of interesting. Earth to Koharu, yeah. Ah! Oh god. She ran away. Just as confusing as the first one. That's great. She wanted to apologize, didn't know how to. Then she does it again. Kaharu went into another fit before disappearing again. What the is wrong with this character? Dude, if anyone actually liked this character, who would even think about these? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's her only one? Damn. Okay. I have her rate. I have her relationship higher, so I'm a little bit surprised that was the one I could do. Okay, a lot of these are probably I want to done except for Taha. I leveled her up several times. Hanako as well, but it seems like she only got one. Even though I'm not even doing it for the recollection for her because I already have Hanako's recollection. I doubt that they have more than one, right? But we're gonna do this though. I need to do level 50 bounty. I need to see if I can do a scrimmage. I probably can do it. I like to assume I can. And the Area 10 mission. We're getting there. Eventually I'll get to that level 60 raise and then things will start getting easier. Oh, I could have done that 51. Oh, damn. Mm, I don't know if I watched it, but maybe. I'm not actually gonna do this, but I wait. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do the bounty scrimmage in the Area 10th mission. All of that. Okay, bounty first is gonna be the easiest one to do. I assume. I hope. Oh God. Okay. This will definitely be the easiest one. Let me just grab this. Now we can finally do the level 50 recommended for this. Now these are they field or is this actually urban for the thing we have to do here? I only need 4 students to get that buff, so I could use somebody else on here. But I think there was a reason why I did this before. Hmm. So at least you start off now. We'll try it. So this is field. Is it really? It's urban. Okay. I thought so. How about this? Hey, let me see what it looks like. Okay, yeah, this team is great, but I do got a Scirocco now. I do have a Scirocco now. Who would I use? I probably do this. I think.
OK 参戦する。
Why did this look so weird? I'm not even grabbing her hand, I'm grabbing her face here, I guess. Okay, she likes being in the middle, but I guess she has to go here. Every time she says, this is probably the sound she makes. Also, this. Missed opportunity on this.
やっぱり私が必要でしょ
Let's go. And then I'll take the chance to do this while I'm at it. Yeah, it's gonna probably do that loading thing. Now that I pressed the Windows button, but hey, it's fine. Okay, it's been 2 hours since I started. Of course, I started at 10 o'clock. Makes sense. Checks out. Uh, just a little over 2 hours and 1 minute and 40 seconds and counting. Okay. Also, thanks to me pressing the Windows button at the same time, it's going to probably take a minute to load. I gotta stop doing it right when I do that. I should give it a little bit more time. Because now it's just gonna look a bit awkward. But I digress. Gonna do a bunch of gameplay for a bit. Well, I get the message from Windows. The application is not responding. I think it probably even shows up in the stream, doesn't it? I want to check. It probably does. Some days it's like this, some days it isn't. It's not showing in the stream. Okay. I'll wait for it to respond because it will respond. Next time I need to be a bit more careful so I don't end up triggering this. Because I know exactly what causes this to happen. So, I do want to apologize for this as well. It's not exactly surprising why this is happening. I want to say Steam has been acting up, but this is just a problem on my end. This doesn't happen every day though. This only happens some days. On days where internet traffic isn't that bad, it usually works instantly. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, like I said, it'll come back. Guess I'll give it some time before I check chat again, because today seems to be like one of those days. It is what it is. There was a reason why I wish I could have gotten on earlier today because I actually cannot stay up too late today. But yeah, I still have to do this today because I was thinking of streaming a bit earlier tomorrow, but then I had remembered again. There's something that I gotta do at 7 o'clock. Oh, and I have to do this every time now. if I could finish everything, I could make sure to be on before 10 o'clock, and it'd be like 9. If I could get like a groove going, maybe I can get something to work. The thing that would suck is having to do it on stream in between what I'm doing. Now that I can't do. I can't do that while I'm live streaming because my computer's not strong enough to do that. I do know I can have Steam open while having this other service on, but I can't guarantee that. So that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. Otherwise, I would do a stream on it just to show it off because I think it's cool. But I don't think I want to make that like a thing for like a playthrough because it's not even like something I'm proud to even talk about. Something I probably would have never played for a stream or understood why people decided, oh, I have this offer I can do because, what the heck was it called? Sponsor of the video would be this game. I don't wanna, I don't wanna do that. It would be cool if I was sponsored for that, but my YouTube channel is not big enough for that. Let's be honest. I am sorry for this, by the way. I gotta do the gameplay stuff. So once it gets going, because it will eventually get going, we can get going into this. Once we get further into the stream, it'll eventually work a bit better. But yeah, this isn't exactly surprising that it's happening. I can't wait to do another stress test on my system, on my computer, when I can hopefully do the Linux transfer. I really, really hope I can do that. What's gonna suck is when I want to do the Linux transfer on a new computer. I was thinking about getting a new computer, and then like I had said like early in the stream, I had mentioned yesterday I found out that Steam announced a new console like PC, a console like PC. It's supposed to be a console, but it's kind of like a mini PC because you can hook it up to your TV like you could a console system, and you could also optimize it like a computer, like a PC. You could even change the operating system on it and stuff. It's really cool. I really do want. I do really want that. I even want. I need a new computer, so I'm gonna probably go to my way for that thing. Originally, I was thinking of getting a mini PC right now because the one I'm looking at is at a price rate that's affordable, and it has Windows 11, so I can get that. Obviously, it's not gonna be a super strong computer, but it'll be good enough for the stuff I do, or for the games I do as well. So it won't be impossible.
戦闘突入極力早く
That was
進
the
みなさ
longest
い
I think I've loaded into one of the gameplay
早く終
segments,
わらせてくだ
but
さい
it will ease into it eventually. This is only against one enemy, right? Can I just home it down him? I thought that would do a little bit more, but alright.
びっくりさせてあげるからね
Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna wait to use that.
移動する
Probably should
早く終
heal
わらせてね
her. Should I have done that?
お恥ずかしいところをお見せしました。
I let her die.
行くよ。
God damn it.
無駄。
Do I restart? Part of me kind of wants to restart, 'cause I could probably get her to survive. I kind of don't want her. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna try it again. Let's try it again. I didn't even use her ability. She could have probably survived a bit better. The thing that sucks is that I'm having a feeling that I probably should have done the healer setup. I don't know if Akko gonna help me with that. I know she can heal though, but like I don't know if she's good enough for Tsubaki.
じゃーん、花火を始めようかな。支援攻撃。
Yeah, she doesn't heal her. Damn. So all I'm doing is that. Damn. So she's just gonna slowly die. Doesn't she heal at least a little bit though? I don't think so. So she's just gonna die. I don't want her to die. So let me let me reset. This is my bad. I forgot. I know Akko can heal, but I don't think that's gonna be enough for Tsubaki. I'd rather not waste my time doing that. I should just skip. Yeah, I'm gonna just put replace Nia. If I want to keep Akko there, I kind of want to keep Akko there. But I'm gonna put it's either Hanae or put Fuka back. Or I could do both again. I mean, focusing those two into Tsubaki was how I cleared it before at level 40. I could do that. Maybe I'll just play it safe. There's no real need for me to stress over it. I probably just really wanted to include Akko. All this and now I gotta waste more time like this. I am sorry about that. The worst offender at the loading screen. Oh, I see the Academy buff lowered as well because I put Shiroko there. I didn't even think about that either. Whoops. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I already clicked the deny. Okay, now. I'll do this just to be safe.
準備完了です。
Alright.
意外と快適。
God damn it, I really want to use Shiroko, man. I'd be forced to use her. I guess I'll be able. I'll still have another chance to use Shiroko, it doesn't matter.
依頼ならやらなきゃね。
I haven't worked on Kyoko that much. Hmm.
いいわ。
Looking back, peeping reading it. Speaking of Hanukkah, I'll probably do her next relationship story. So yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, it should start momentarily.
戦闘突入。極力早く進。
Ew, what the heck was that at the end? Freaking lowered ass voices. Damn. Oh my god! She dies so fast! The lag didn't help either. That is crazy. I have to kill that green one quick. He kills her so fast. I gotta restart because of that. Nah, I refuse to accept this. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I just need a better first hand, I think. If I can use... Okay, if I can use healing in the beginning, I'm gonna do it. Okay, he doesn't go crazy on that in the beginning, but he does just go free licks on her though. Like how much he just releases on her. Yeah, get rid of the green guy. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that guy now. Now that doesn't mean there isn't another one that can mess this girl up though. But like, oh my God, what? What killed her? Oh, this is crazy. What killed her? That is... Wow. Wow. You're looking at the solo. Please hold out, Hina. Oh, come on. I thought it would be faster. This is crazy, bro. I did not think I was going to struggle that much. It's not the end of the world. Because we could just upgrade some of the characters by going to the 10th mission. And then come back here. If I'm struggling this bad, that is crazy. I didn't think I was going to struggle that much. That is crazy. I'll have to come back to do that later. Maybe I can do a scrimmage right now. Or do I have to get the tier 4 stuff right now? Because I might need to grab that now. If I grab the tier 4 stuff and then come back here, then I probably can do it. That's at least what I think. But at this point, it does start to feel like not upgrading some of the character skills are a bit detrimental. At least let me do this much. Come on. Because the thing that sucks about this is that there's no telling what I can do now. If I can't get more Hayaki Yako materials like at a massive amount because there's still a lot from the guide task, not the other one, but the man, I can't do the Hyakyako story yet because I need to do this final volume, this chapter, 4 chapters. But I gotta do the first chapter today. But I gotta do all this stuff first. Might save this for last then. In I'll try scrimmage first before I do anything. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go attempt scrimmage first. And if I struggle to do that and can't do that, then I'm probably going to do 10th mission. Do a bunch of grinding there. God, I don't want to waste so much time doing all that. I do have better supports for the other ones, so I might even be able to do level 50 right now with the other supports I have, but try scrimmage. それぞれの学園との交流会を行ってアイテムをたくさん集めましょう I do need to do these, so if I can't do these, it's gonna be rough. Hifumi, Azusa, Koharu, Hasumi, and Hanako, and Hanai. Heavy, light, heavy, heavy. So I need mostly heavy for this. Also field. That's the team I used before. Alright. Times have changed a bit. I'm gonna try her. Doll Urban A. I could still use Yuka. I probably really want to use her, but oh, I didn't mean to do that. Much I want to use her. Maybe not for this one, because only one enemy that really needs this. Wow. It even went as far as to make me have to re-put this in. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Wait, what's this? Yeah, wait. It is field warfare. I'm tripping. Damn. Never mind. I'm tripping. She's S, but is she really good for this? I mean, I could try her. I could try Koharu here. I feel like I can't ignore this one. I could do this. I'm unsure if I want to use her. I feel like she would be nice here, though. I'll try it.
私を選んでくださるのですか？
Alright, let's try this first. It feels like for next week, I'm gonna need to focus the supports a bit more now. I only focus Nia 'cause I just really like using her. Need to really focus the healers. No. Okay. I think it's about to load up. This is a bit unexpected. I didn't expect this. Okay. She behind a bike, bro? She's about to die, bro. I can't. This is bad. Well, this is a loss. I guess it's one of the things where I need to do this. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be something about to come back for then. Okay. Cause they just like flat out die. There's like nothing I can do about it. Some of them I understand, but damn. They just like slowly die. We do damage to them though. So that's good to know. But that makes me a bit sad about what I'm gonna have to do about that. I'm gonna have to focus the 10th mission then. I'm kind of tempted to do something else though, but I'm gonna do the 10th mission now. That really sucks that we can't do anything. It feels just as bad as I remember it feeling. So I'm gonna have to get that tier 4. Get tier 4 that I could do the scrimmage. I'm hoping I can get it within this weekend. If it ends up not being able to be done in this stream, I'm not gonna try to do a ton of attempts on it if I can't do it.
それぞれの学園との交流会を行ってドンドン
Prohibited area. Okay. So now we're starting to see the special enemies. We got light and special. So this is where Mystic would be able to be useful. Urban. So this is the hat, gloves, boots. Get S-Rank 4 times. Oh boy. Now I gotta change our teams up a bit. One of them can probably stay the same though. So, first things first, urban warfare. Got quite a few characters that are good for urban. Is she really that great? I guess I wouldn't know. I might end up keeping the same team here just for the sake of it. And see what happens. This side I might change a little bit though. I don't know if it's gonna be that great of a team, but I just want to see her eyes again. Anyways, they're all back.
先生の指示に従う。
I'm just gonna have to try because they're some of my strongest students right now. But obviously, I can change, right? Yeah.
いよいよ始まるっすね。
Can I? Can I? Can I? I didn't mean to do that. Well,
先生の指示に従う。待て、師匠。まだ心の。いよいよ始まるっすね。
that's what I wanted to do. Where did this go? I want to know, did that guy follow me or not? Alright. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's take it well, so I was a bit worried there. chance to do this.
戦闘突入極力早くし注入する。ちょっと位置変わるね。邪魔だな邪魔だな。私が先頭に立つよ。食事をびっくりさせてあげるからね。美味しく召し上がれ。ありがとう。最高。絶景かな絶景かな。覚悟して楽しかった。食事をびっくりさせてあげるからね。どれくらい耐えられるかね。痛くない痛くない。食事の私の出番だね。ののみ行きまーす。びっくりさせてあげるからね。さて行こう。もうやガンガン打っちゃって。バックハツ。お祭りはこれからですよ。びっくりさせてあげるからね。覚悟して。痛くない痛くない。
I expected the boss didn't have that much health for it. But I guess we're getting at that point now. Get this angle.
役に立ててよかった。これくらいの任務別になんともない。
Let's just see if there's stuff like good as well. Nice. Guess we'll keep the same two teams going forward, and maybe I'll change it up and use the other team if it comes down to it. Ah, yes, the bag. Calculating Aria student. We both start at the same place. That's interesting. I see what strategy I'm gonna have to do, but alright. Don't really matter who starts where, they both start at the same place. Ever fight the first guy first, you can jump in front of the other guy and get like a step ahead of them and then do it again with the other team. Interesting.
めんどくさいけど、まあやらなきゃいけないことだから。いやー、やることがいっぱいっす。
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. I could have started with them, but I felt like that was like the best strategy to do there. It's almost 1 in the morning at this rate. I'm probably not gonna start reading this till like 2 in the morning for the this final volume, just because I still have to do Grand Assault and the other mission. I kind of don't want to ignore both of them again. I could have done the other mission in the last stream because it was out for that long. But for Grand Assault, I don't think it was there yet last week. So, yeah. Man, it actually kind of sucks that I'm hungry right now. Not surprised, but damn. I might end up just saving the other mission for another time to save time. So I might just do scrimmage tomorrow instead of doing it today. So because I want to focus on relationship stories, I'm gonna have the opportunity cost this stuff right now because of how late it's already. Heal her. No.
栄養満点の料理です。ありがとう。最高。痛くない痛くないじっくりさせてあげるからね。邪魔だな。たまやお仕置きの時間ですよ。ではでは行きましょうか。食事の私の出番だね。行きましょう。びっくりさせてあげるからね。邪魔だな。絶景かな絶景かな。美味しく召し上がれ。覚悟ありがとうまや。びっくりさせてあげるからね。逃げることはできない。
Thank you, Hina.
これで安心して眠れるね。
She really got the biggest foot on herself.
簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様先生。
Maybe I should actually do that. I didn't want to wear it or anything. Yes. I don't know if I should do the hard difficulty for this mission. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I do intend to do all of the 10th mission so that I can multi-sweep all of it. I'm gonna multi-sweep all of it. Do, 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 do. Still glows, hat, boots. Okay. Enemies. Now that I see Unit 1, 2, 3, or 4, did it get to a point where we have 4 different teams in here? Kind of crazy to think about. I have to really start working on my support soon. Cause I was starting to feel that a little bit, you know. Let me play it out normally. Do I want to do that? You know, I'm kind of curious. Will he go upward or will he go this way? If he goes this way, it's gonna kind of suck. I want to see something. Fuck. Of course he does. So just like expected, he went until that happened. Imagine I go backward. That would have like. Anyways, she's starting to feel it, bro. Tsubaki really starting to feel it, man. It's only increases their defense, but I might actually use whatever Hyakuyaku materials I have. Mesmerizing. Just staring at the loading screen with the Arona with the heart in the halo. I don't know. I just keep staring at that. Anyways, I wonder how everyone else's day has been for a Friday. I don't really have much I can really talk about. Did a bunch of stuff earlier today. Only ate like a little bit of food today, so it's not surprising I'm hungry right now.
さあ行こう。ここはもう安全。私が先頭に立つよ。行こう。びっくりさせてあげるからね。食事の時間ですよ。覚悟して。ありがとう。よし、回復した。たまやー。前段発射。
Oh, she didn't even share.
楽しかった。私の出番だね。
Oh, we're gonna have to best out there, I
絶
suppose.
景かな。絶景かな。覚悟して。たまやー。行こう。びっくりさせてあげるからね。いや、先生の邪魔はさせない。
Get the boss.
美味しく召し上がれ。勝利よ。次は何をしたらいい？簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様、先生。
Very nice. Yeah, I guess it's to be expected, but like at this point, I don't know why I check it. Okay. What the hell? Just a circle jerk over there in the corner. Um, okay. I don't know which way is the right way. I like to say, let me see that. I don't know which one it puts me at.
先生の指示に従う。
Okay, I'll fix that in a second.
いやー、やることがいっぱいっす。
All right, I can see the animation here as well. Oh, look how cute she is. All right, one more time. That's really cute to me. All right, I'll do this. First, let's see what this does. It says within 6 turns. Surely I can step on this, right? Okay, we're good.
.さあ行こう。こっちには何があるのかな。邪魔だな。
Damn,
お仕置き
can't
の
reach.
時間ですよ。邪魔だな。びっくりしたんですよ。私が先頭に立つよ。行こう。お祭りはこれからですよ。もうやってもやっても終わらない。食事の時間ですよ。くらえポーン。面白い。
Save Hina and use hers. Yes, so much. Damn.
じゃじゃーん、勝利勝利。 簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様、先生。
The heck? Badge. Veronica embroidered badge. Acquire S rank 5 times. Oh man. Okay. Connie's the boss. Okay. Usually the name student is not always the boss. They just happen to be the secondary unit that's just there. Okay. Guess it's one of those days. Ah. I see what I have to do. So one team is gonna need to actually swap with me so that they can get to the other guy right next to here. So I'm gonna do that.
いよいよ始まるっすね。
Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Okay, I know what to do. I was not expecting that. do want to try to exchange LF just to get a character. I want to do that one time, but I don't know what character I'm gonna end up getting with that. Right now, I'm trying to get Miyako out of the shop, but you know, ain't five per day is or five every other day. It takes a long time. If I were able to do more in that PvP mode, then I'd probably be able to get her every single day, or at least guarantee getting five LFs for her. But you know, okay, I guess I'm just gonna say that for a bit. It's fine. You'll told 20 before you start from mission event stages.
これくらいの任務、別になんともない。
You see the no parking sign? I just realized it literally is like this thing here. Anti-tank. They really have a thing for that. It's kind of funny. Especially the way the sign looks. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, that's why. What does it look like? Still urban. Yeah, let's go straight to 51. Probably from 51 to 55, surely. And then heavy returns with special. Oh boy. That one's gonna be interesting. It makes it easier. I remember that. Not enough there, but the bags might prove worthy. Can bring some character to tier 4 right now, I think. I think. I could have pressed the home button actually, but whatever.
ドンドン
Alright, since we did mission 11, I'm probably gonna finish the rest of the relationship
ラン
stories
ラランララン
and New Grand Assault, and then this final restriction thing. Probably starting with the final restriction thing, because
うん
I need to do that.
そのぜひこちらを先生に解決していただければと。これで急ぎの案件は一区切り。もう終わったのですか？すごいです。
Okay, whatever. I feel like there's somebody here, isn't there? Ako, Tsukake, Suki, Yuri, Hatsumi, Chinatsu, Taha, Hanako. Okay, I guess I'll trip it. Why does it feel like there's just one other person I'm missing? Well, let's start with you. So that's it. It's nothing serious, but I'm busy. Huh? What? Why did that go out? Oh, that's why. What's with that reaction? Was that intentional? I didn't even go back on purpose. I don't know what that was. Not interested. Not interested. Okay, shit, like a door-to-door salesperson. What is this? Is that it? A new way of bullying me? You too, Sensei? Something happened. Ah, yeah, exactly. Not that something happened, I just... Okay, I know what's happening now. It's the mouse freaking out. Okay. Okay. Uh, whatever, it's Sensei's fault. Oh, I knew we were gonna get several of these. That's kind of funny that that just happened, though. That means I had gotten that very soon. Dwight Akko suddenly disconnected from all talk, had me worried, so I went looking for her. Whoa. I guess we don't really see Gehenna that often. Now that I really think about it, 'cause it's not like we actually really went here to see how the school is doing. Because I guess I would need to see other stories to actually see that. Because there's still plenty of other stories to go through to see that. But anyways, oh my, Sensei. You all, you all are doing a great job. Okay. What's up? What's with this all of a sudden? Oh yes, I did contact you. Whoops. Thank you for your concern, but nothing really happened. That's not what it sounded like. It was just an average day, nothing special about it. Wanna know what I'm doing here so late at night? There was a huge backlog of documents that needed to be dealt with. If I, the administrator, don't take care of this, then it'll never get done. Such is my destiny as a perfect manager. Okay. Anything I can help you with? If I leave this to you, then my workload will probably increase. Oh. Oh, then you could take away this box for me. I meant to throw it away, but I forgot about it. This is, let's see here. A bunch of garbage disguised as paper except by the Pandemonium Society. Damn. My slippers I can't use anymore since they're filled with sharp objects? They were filled with sharp objects? What the hell? A pet leash that has Paris dog of the head prefect. What? Akko, are you being harassed? What? What do you mean? Perhaps that was their intention, but they're just venting their frustrations on me since I'm the face of the prefect team. Well, it doesn't bother me anyway. I don't mind it at all. This is my role as the senior administrator of the prefect team. I can handle whatever they dish out. Managing your stress is important, Akko. Huh? Can't just let that slide. Are you pretending to reassure me? Then you secretly say that I'm not managing my stress well? Me, who has not one single flaw when it comes to management? Okay. I'm gonna say it to your face. Yeah. No hesitation. How can you say such a nonsense? Of course, I can't say I have zero stress, but the president is always busy, the members are always causing trouble, and I'm here working this late at night. There are times when I get angry because everything is so frustrating, but still, I think I'm managing to do some self care. It doesn't seem like it to me. Well, maybe it's gotten a little worse recently. Nothing much has changed except that I've been meeting with you more often. Wait, have my stress gotten worse because of you, Sensei? That's crazy. So this is what you meant by the title of this being it's Sensei's fault. Like now it's my fault. Ah, it's all coming together. Crazy. It's clear my stress has somehow become even more severe since I met you. You're always making me worry. You're a bit of an eyesore. You're annoying, and at times you fill me with rage. You're the one that keeps stressing me out. What the? Is that what was going on? Yes, I now understand. The blackout, the broken elevator, brick croquet, the bread I put in the fridge that expired, all of it. It was all because of you. How the fuck? Now the last one's definitely your fault. I would say the first one. Nah, you're bad, Sensei. No matter how you look at it, it's your fault. How? Aren't you just taking it out on me? What? What nonsense? I've never done that. Now, who's the one speaking nonsense? Yeah, I just can't seem to get through to you. What? What is this? Fine. Then would you like to make a bet? The loser has to wear a leash and bark like a dog. If that's the recollection, that's crazy. There's no way that happens, right? Okay, let's do it. Okay, all right, we're doing this. What? Wait, that's if you suddenly accept. I mean, even if we do bet, there's no way to confirm a winner or loser in a scenario like this. Let's decide with a coin flip. Okay. What? A coin flip? You want to decide based on something so random. Can we do that? You're a teacher, right? Are you sure this is okay? Akko. Are you running away about Akko? Who's running away? Fine, it's a bet. We'll flip a coin, and whoever loses has to wear a leash and bark like a dog. That is wild. Heads or tails, call it Sensei. If it lands on the opposite side, then I win. But I get to flip the coin. That makes it fair, right? Did this matter? I'll pick heads. Fine. Then I'll bet tails. Okay, this is for the win. Are you ready? I'm checking the coin. Oh, I thought you already did it. The result is heads. Wait. Sensei, let's talk about this. So, yeah. Yes. Damn. On your knees. Alright. What? Wait, Sensei, are you serious? Here? So, what if someone comes by? I'll keep an eye out. But even if you do, uh, hey. Actually, I don't think I heard this music for the recollection. Give it some time, it'll roll through. Give it some time. Give it some time. There we go. Oh my god. I kind of feel bad for Akko now.
こんな格好この屈辱絶対に忘れませんからね
She actually wearing the leash. Okay, what should I do next? I'm kind of like, I'm so distracted. Like, Akko is like attractive in that sense to me, but like, damn.
待ってくださいこれ以上は約束と違うじゃないですかお散歩正気ですか
You want her to walk on all fours with that rack that she has there in the middle? That's too much. You shouldn't do that.
それはさすがにごめんなさい少し調子に乗りすぎましたいつまでこうしていればいいんですか
Is she about to cry? So humiliating. I'll tell you what, that definitely is a fetish for somebody. I've been treated like this by anyone. I apologize for being immature. All you did was just, you know, go along with it. But yeah, well, fine. I shouldn't have been trying to blame everything on you. I guess I was just frustrated. For some reason, I can never manage to hide my feelings when I'm with you. Well, shall I say, I feel a lot more relaxed. Anyway, let's call it even. Ah. After making up with Akko, I left the awkward atmosphere behind and returned to Shell instantly like that? Damn. It was only after I returned that I realized I had brought the leash. Why? Oh my god, it ends like that? That's crazy. Okay. So you won't even know what the heck says I did with the leash. Alright. That's cool. That was interesting. my first time hearing that music for that. I'll de- I might end up using it honestly. I might end up using it honestly. Huh? Did you get back safely? I brought the leash with me by mistake. Oh, I see. I understand now. I'll return it tomorrow. Nah. Yes. Oh. No, it's fine. There's no need to complicate things. Just keep it sensei. What? Thanks for your hard work today. See you again next time, sensei. What? Mm -mm -mm -mm. No, she doesn't seem to have another one. Should I go straight for Mitsuki? I think I'm going to pick Yori this time. Sensei, you've been coming to Gehenna Academy a lot these days. I've had a lot of work to do at Gehenna lately. What is this? What is this? Well, you know what? I'm appeased that. Huh? What are you talking about? In any case, I almost never run into you at the academy. Where do you spend most of your time when you come here? At the campus. The campus? What's at the campus? I'll tell you in person. Being awfully suspicious. Was it the last story we had with Iori? We ended up being suspicious to her when we were trying to pick up a coin that fell into like a sewer. That was unfortunate. Rescue on campus. Yeah, this is literally her second one. That's how often I couldn't get her to appear in the lessons. She never appeared in the lessons. I would have had to invite her to the cafe. But I wanted to focus the Abido students. But now they're finished up mostly, so we can focus on other characters. And Yori's gonna probably be the first one I work on. Ran into Yori at Gehenna Academy again, right as I was about to take a nap. What? Yeah, she's probably not pleased to see me. What do you think you're doing here, Sensei? Take your little break. And do it in the break room, or better yet, Shell's lounge. Isn't the floor uncomfortable? It's all stony and bumpy. Hard stone floor. Hard stone floors are good for your back, actually. That I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Who chooses to be uncomfortable? I've been wondering, Sensei, you wouldn't happen to be some sort of masochist, would you? What made you ask that question? I noticed you seem to enjoy getting stepped on and kicked last time. Last time? What? Oh, is that what she did to us in the first part, like the first episode? That's crazy. The kind of thing you're in, is that the kind of thing you're into? I don't get you. Why don't you try lying down and see for yourself, what? No way. People will think I've lost my mind. What? You think I'd change my tune if I tried it? So you're saying that jumping to conclusions is a bad habit? I mean, I mean, yeah, yeah. You have a point. Still, takes a nap in the middle of the campus. That it's weird, if you insist. Wait, she actually just instantly did that? What do you think? It's nice how cool the stone floor is, isn't it? Yeah, until you realize that people have been stepping on it and you contract shit because you laid on the ground. Let me stop. No, it's hard and uncomfortable. I was right. You really are a preferred masochist. How did that make any connection? I swear. Whatever. Gross. The misunderstandings between Iori and me continue to pile up. Well, I'm definitely going to be interested to find out how that story ends, but I guess that'll be for next weekend, I suppose. Next Tsubaki, about to do her soon. What's okay? I'll do last. Taha might have multiple. Hanako. Sensei, today. Dot dot dot. Hanako. What the? Who? Never mind. Actually, don't worry about it. What? A girl in the ring. Okay. Okay, what is this? I received some concerning Momotalk messages, so I decided to investigate. Hanako stopped checking her messages, so I asked people on the streets if they've seen her. After a long search, I found Hanako sitting in the park. She was on a bench under a pavilion, staring off into the rain. Hey! Huh? Sensei, how did you find me here? Ah. Well, I guess I'm not surprised. You're not one to be underestimated. Still, I never told you where I was. I had no idea you'd work so hard to find me. Didn't have to try so hard, you know. If you just called me, I'd have just rushed to see you. Rush straight to you, okay. What happened? Huh? If I had anything important to say, I would have contacted you through Momo Talk. Or try to look like I'm hiding something. You consistently look like you're hiding something, like every time I see you. If you absolutely must know, someone I know contacted me. Someone you know? Yeah, that's what she said. It was nothing special. They were just saying hi to everyone they know, just as a formality. Even though they were only saying hello, it seemed like they were trying to hide a bunch of fancy rhetoric. It was complicated, exhausting message. If they've got something to say, why couldn't they just come out and say it? It's like they can't communicate directly. Hmm. Anyway, it's nothing bad or dangerous, so you don't have to worry. It's just kind of frustrating and annoying. It's weird, isn't it? They're better off not bothering with a brat like me. Calling you a brat is kind of interesting. Because, no, I'm not gonna say no, so. I'm in the makeup work club because I don't have good grades or special charm. I'm constantly causing a scene. What do they have to gain by contacting it? You definitely have a special charm, but yeah. You don't want them to contact you? How'd you figure me out so quickly? I don't really like being alone. I like having someone to tease or pass the time with. Like I said, I just hate feeling frustrated. How interesting. Now that I think about it, I never said that to anyone before. I feel strangely relieved. Is it because of the rain? Huh, I don't hate this feeling at all. Sensei, if you're okay with it, can we chat about nothing like this every once in a while? But only if you stop those horrible jokes. Sure, as long as we keep it simple. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Sensei, but I don't think that's possible. What? Jokes are way too much fun for me to give up. Well, I'm not sure if this will make up for it, but I'll try to make sure you're more comfortable in the future. I don't I don't know if I like the way you said that, but surely it's fine, right? Yes. It'll be my first time. Okay, right out with the rhetoric, yes. I don't know how much more that she even has left, but I just said if I get her to 10, that would be it, even though she already had a recollection. could have just not done that, but could also make it easier myself doing this. I could always do this. I could always do this, but yeah. I guess Chinatsu. Well, Sensei, can you let me know when you're free? I have something personal to discuss with you. I'm free after work. I'm free now. Yeah? Thank you so much for making yourself available. I'll come to you this time, Chinatsu. I mean, this girl, I kind of like her a little bit. Fatigue, recovering, counseling. Okay. Wait, why am I here? What? Bro, what? Wait, the first one is actually because they're like, where am I? Sensei? You're in the infirmary. I'm the one who brought you here. Brother, what happened to me? You're wondering why you're here. I'd like to know that as well. What happened to you before I found you? After our last text, I arrived at the meeting spot, and I found you lying on the ground, unconscious, with a lump on your head as big as my fist. Can you tell me what happened, Sensei? Were you attacked? Do you remember anything? Alright, two. I don't know, to be honest. I see. So you fainted from overworking, meaning the lump on your head must have been either when you hit it on the desk or when you passed out. Well, you have no serious injuries, so you should be fine once you're rested. You still have more work left to do. You have to get back to fishing it right away? No can do, Sensei. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't let you do that. I'll stay here and make sure you don't go anywhere if I have to. I'm in charge of medical aid, which means you're under my care. I won't look the other way. Moreover, there's something I was hoping I wouldn't have to say. I can have quite the temper, Sensei. Okay, that's what it is. May have overstepped my bounds, but I ran a full diagnosis on you while you were asleep. You're extremely fatigued to the point that it's a miracle that you're still alive. That's kind of scary to hear someone say that. No matter how committed you are to the job or to your job and the well-being of your students, you won't be able to help anyone if you run yourself into the ground. You keep pushing yourself like this. My apologies, I'm nagging you again. But from now on, whenever you have too much work, I'd rather you call me. I can't carry out every duty you have and make decisions on your behalf, but I can help with simple tasks like sorting and organizing at the very least. For as long as we've known each other, you're the one who's always helping me, so I want to help you to, give me a chance to repay you. Okay. Is that okay with you, Sensei? Putting it that way. Okay. I like the idea of a secret just between you and me. Didn't we already do that? But the first was kind of. I don't know if it's okay to even say that, but I'll say it anyways. I'm glad that you understand. Sensei. Sorry, it might have been over the one. There's no need to apologize. I know what to expect from you. I was nervous about telling you that because I was afraid that you would find me annoying. So thank you for agreeing. Now that I've said it, it should be, well, easier for me to reach out to you, Sensei. Surely. I want it to be just the two of us taking care of each other from now on. Interesting words. Chinatsu seemed a lot, much more chipper as she left than she did at the start of the conversation. Alright, alright. I feel like I'm one step closer to a recollection story. Just let me know, or recollection art or whatever. Just let me know if you ever need anything. So say, nah. If you think something exhausting is coming up, just let me know in advance. I help you so you don't ever feel tired. Have a nice day, Chinatsu. I guess I'll go back just to check. Yeah, I had a feeling. What is it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hello, Sensei. This is Chinatsu. Do you have some free time? I have a favor to ask you. Of course, I can make time for you. No. Um, if your act like that, it's for work, Sensei. Just a lot of paperwork, but it's a bit much for me. I could really use an extra hand. No worries if you're busy. Oh, I'll be right there. Okay. Huh? Now? Oh, there it is. I had it feeling. Oh, she's level 6. I see. Unexpected situation. Alright, give me that. Just I expected, it's almost 2 o'clock, and I still have like 2 other things I need to do after I finish the recollection stories. Here, Sensei, thanks for accepting my request. Though I didn't expect you so soon, work will be much easier thanks to you. But I don't keep the documents here. All the paperwork can be a bit cumbersome, so I don't do it here. Come with me. I shouldn't have said it like that. Oh, the lounge was relatively tidy, with only a little clutter here and there. Wasn't messy so much as it was lived in. Okay. I'm sorry the place is such a mess. Wait, this her place. Should have straightened up. I'm sorry. It's okay, it showed the same way. Thank you for understanding. Nobody in the prefect team is willing to help me with the busy work, so I'm pretty much the only one who ever uses this space. When I'm on standby or working late, I come here. The cots come in handy more than once. Shell the same, huh? Well then, I guess we both work too hard. Anyway, the documents are right here. Oh god. That sounded like a lot. You were going to do all of this alone? Well, we're pals up fast here. I suppose Shell's a little different. Head prefect already approved them, so we just have to organize everything. I'm sorry, is this too much? I didn't have anyone else to ask. Are you kidding? I'm an expert in this. Okay. I thought you might say that. I mean, I knew you'd agree to help if I asked, but I didn't want to be presumptuous. If I had any other option, I... Never mind. Thank you for your help, Sensei. Okay. Okay. With a backlog that big, there was no time to waste, so we started sorting immediately. It took the better part of the day. That's it for now. Good thing, too, it's really late. Think that was a lot? Trust me, this is nothing. Regardless, never would have finished this tonight if it weren't for you. Huh? You want to know about the wallpaper and poster? What about them? You think they're weird, don't you? You don't? I'm glad. You had me worried for a moment there. Like I said before, the lounge It's kind of morphed over time. Damn, it's more like my home away from home now. It may as well be my home at this point. It's late at night, and I'm okay. I see where this is going, and I'm in what's basically my room with Sensei, just the two of us alone together. Uh, oh wow, just go straight to it. Okay, it's not the first I've heard this theme, unfortunately, but okay. I was actually wondering how Chinatsu was gonna look in this. Huh.
あ、あまり意識してませんでしたが、この状況はあまり良くないと言いますか。
I see. Not that I didn't know that.
先生、何か言っていただけないと、あまり沈黙が続くと、かえって変な感じに。
It's going to be really awkward. You created this.
いえ、その催促とかではないのですが、何と言えばいいのでしょうか。こういう時はどうしたら。
Mm. I mean, I won't deny Chinatsu the type of girl I would actually like, to be honest, in that way. But in this situation, if I was a teacher, no, I couldn't do it. However, yeah. Chinatsu, your face is about 12 shades of red. 12 shades? Are you okay?
いえ、大丈夫です。はい。本当に困ってしまいます。何なんでしょうね、これは。先生と一緒にいるというだけで、なぜかいつも通りではいられなくて、
I think this is like the same for every girl so far.
本当に困りましたね。いろいろと。
I'm so sorry, Sensei. I asked you to come here, and then I got all flustered. It doesn't normally happen to me. Huh? You don't mind? Thank you. That actually makes me feel a lot better. Too. I'm okay, really. It's nothing. I see now. Yes, of course. It was all in my head. Okay. Well, thank you again for today, Sensei. It would have been a lot. It would have been a lot without you. Do you know? Well, if it's okay with you, can I ask for your help again next time? Alright. Thank you, Sensei. Make sure to choose somewhere else. Um, actually, well, next time. Can we meet at the same place? Chinatsu. Yeah, I expect that the last one for now. I feel like Utaha. I think I'm close to something with Utaha as well. Dude, Sensei, the bicycle wheel's all fixed. Dropped by the engineering department office the next time you're at the Millennium School. How fast I expected. But nothing less from a Meister of Millennium. I guess that is a Tahoe for you. This is a piece of cake for anyone at Millennium. You'll see when you do it yourself. I want to watch you while you work. I can't let you do that. The engineering department workshop is filled with dangerous objects. Since it's a simple fix, like this is just a bunch of repetition. It won't be any fun to watch. I'll be right here. Not like a little kid. Don't push it. Oh, you're not a little kid. Don't push it. There's nothing really to fix right now. Let you know next time. I passed by the bicycle storage and saw Thunder Gun toppled over. What? Thunder Gun? Okay. Well, I did call it, didn't I? She was probably gonna have one. I had a feeling she was going to soon. Alright. Don't watch me. Oh, what the? Oh. Ah, this is bad. The engine's completely dead. Left it alone a bit to conduct an autonomous driving test and broke down completely. Sensei, did you break it on purpose because there was nothing left to repair? It was all a misunderstanding. I tell you, I don't know what I did, but I did something. Haha, just joking. It's not easy to break Thunder Gun on purpose, as it won't be easy to transport Thunder Gun all the way to Millennium School. We should finish the basic repairs nearby. As I could you lend me some space and shell? I have the tools, I just need a place to work. It's fine if I watch you with the repairs. I can't really refuse when you're agreeing to help me out. Okay, do what you want, but you have to stay out of my way. No problem. I transported the damaged Thunder Gun to storage with Utaha. Ah, okay. So that's the recollection. What the hell? Damn. Why does she look so different? I'm wondering how she was gonna look actually. Wow. Also, I like that this is the music that plays here.
どれどれ。軸回りが緩くなっているな。ということは、ベアリングが。もしかしたら、部品の交換が必要かもしれないね。
Nothing like a very pretty girl, because she looks very pretty here, the way that they animated her
先生、
doing this.
これは見ていて面白いかい？先生がいいのであれば別に構わないのだけど。
I'm actually surprised this is the music that plays here. It makes me actually want to use this,
多
but
少なりとも
since I always
危
hear
険
it
が
before
伴う
going
か
to the game, I don't
ら、あ
know.
っちの方で座りながら見るのをおすすめするが。この辺りは鋭利な鉄くずがあちこちに散らばるし、油の匂いもひどいし、それに顔が汗とすすだらけになるから。
What? Is it about smelling the sweat or something? Yeah, it was because of the sweat.
いや、なんでもない。今のは忘れてくれ。なるほど、思った通り。潤滑油が足りなくて、ベアリング部分が摩耗しているみたいだ。そっちにあるスパナー、取ってくれるかい？あ、すまない。今のはいつもの癖でつい。
Just a force of habit.
とはいえやはり、隣で誰かが手伝ってくれた方が効率的だし、気分も高揚することは否定できなさそうだ。 先生も顔がすすだらけになってしまうだろうけど、手伝ってくれるかい？
Hmm? Oh, okay, that's what she said. Okay. I actually so distracted how pretty her face looks there. I didn't expect that. I was not expecting that. Because her face looks so different here. It looks so different here. Like, I wasn't expecting that. That, to me, that was like almost like a jump scare. I was like, wow. I actually finished earlier than expected, thanks to your help. Without you, I probably would have been here all night, so thank you. You want to visit the engineering department to watch me repair things again? Well, let me think about it. Guess I can't always look flawless in front of you. Sure, you can visit. Although, you'll have to remember to wash your face if you do. Your face is covered in soot from all the machines. Looks pretty funny. See you later, Sensei. Okay. Oh, that was cool. So I could use this recollection just because it's the theme that plays on the title screen currently. Probably not gonna do that, but I might still put it in the rotation of the character I have with the recollections. Just because maybe every now and then I might just let it play. For now, I probably won't put it there, but maybe I'll do it later in the stream. I don't know. That's cool. I'm still really surprised. I did not expect her face to look that pretty to me. Like the way they animated it, and just looked way nicer than her actual sprite that we always see. It makes it makes it look so different. Kind of funny to say that. Obviously, we have enough to get Mutsuki's, but I'm gonna do that one last. So let's do these other two, I suppose. How many of Tsubaki have we actually done? Is this our third one? Tsubaki, what's going on? It's all worn out. What should I do? What's worn out? My favorite training tool. Training tool? Yes. Help me, Sensei. Hold on, Tsubaki. I'll be right there. Okay, the second one. Oh my god, that's the second one. I thought this was the third one. That's crazy. Well, these characters I'm probably have to put in the cafe. I don't see the character appear in the lessons very often. So I guess that's on me. Tsubaki's training tools. As soon as I got your text message, something wrong with the training tool? What happened? It's ruined. Tsubaki showed me a tattered pillow with all the stuffing missing. Wait, that's a training tool? What, a pillow? No, Sensei, it's not a pillow. It's equipment for the Interdiscipline Club. An important training tool. It's one of my favorite items to use, but I think I might have worked too hard last night when I was on patrol. You see the trade tool aside, my shield is all tattered. Is that where you usually keep it? You should never lose sight of your training tools. The point, Sensei, is that I need to get a new one. Will you come shopping with me? Oh. That's... Is that... Dude. I actually thought it says they could probably do something, but it's just... going shopping with another student again. I guess so. Why not? Great, thanks, Sensei. So what kind of pillow are you planning to buy? Pillow. Sensei, it's not a pillow, it's a piece of equipment. Since you're here, I'd like to hear your opinion on what I should get. Training equipment is much more profound than people realize. Some don't like wooden pillows because they're so hard, but they're actually quite comfortable once you get used to them. She said that the training equipment isn't just a pillow, but that she started mentioning wooden pillows. Whereas ones filled with goose feathers are a surefire way to a good night's sleep. Memory foam is also worth a look. It's stable enough to provide support in any position at any time, day or night. Wow, Subaki, I've never seen you so passionate. I am the president of the Interdisciplinary Club, aren't I? Really? I mean, fair enough. There's nothing I can really say to that. I'm not really accustomed to Hyakuyaku just yet. We have to actually do the story for that. But I guess that's for another day. Picking the right equipment is paramount to my training. Alright, let's take a look around the store. Tsubaki and I walked around the store, look for pillows. I mean training tools. How about this one? It's about to do stress on your neck. This a new type of lower resistant latex material. Not bad, but what? Do you think it's too plain? I mean, do you really think this one is okay? Okay, Tsubaki, let's figure out what you want exactly. What I want? What is the most important aspect of your trade? What's the main thing you look for from your training tool? There we go. What I want is what's most important. After hearing what you said, I think I figured it out. The president in a disparate globe, right? Yes. And if I want to be a role model for the other club members, I'm gonna have to train much harder. But I want to be someone that I can be proud of. That's what's important to you. Yeah, instead of being lazy, I want to be more adventurous and try something new. Adventurous? I don't want to rely on ordinary tools anymore. Okay. What about this one, Sensei? It's a training tool you can hug. What? A training tool you can hug? What? The size makes it a bit unwieldy, though. It says right here you can print any full body illustration you want on it. I have a bad feeling about this. Why would you need something like that on a training tool?
Because it probably isn't.
Let's get something else. Do you not like it? How about this one, Sensei? This training tool says yes in front and no on the back. Tsubaki? Sensei, is this tough for you? No? Huh, Sensei? Why are you sweating so much? The pillow is supposedly popular with newlyweds. That's interesting. Ah, I see now. Check this one out, Sensei. It's a Pororo pillow perfect for throwing in a crisis. Throwing? So, is it a pillow or a training tool? Look, Sensei. Ugh. This one too, Sensei. Oh. Tsubaki and I wandered all over the store and looked at all the training tools or pillows or whatever. Alright. It's almost nighttime and we still haven't decided on a pillow, brother. Yeah, I know. I feel that, young. Why don't we take a break? Okay, I just need a minute. Hey, Tsubaki? Tsubaki? I see. Now that I'm using your legs as a pillow, I realized something. The perfect pillow is right beside me this whole time. Don't do that. I am not a training tool, bro. Hello? Rocky. Oh, she's sleeping. Soon after the sun went down, by the time I was finally able to move, both of my legs had fallen asleep. Were y'all sitting down and she just like laid on his lap or something? And for picking out a pillow with me today, let's train together next time. I'm pretty sure nothing happened. Crazy that it's already like almost 2:30. I'm just now getting around to doing this. Thing that sucks is that there's a lot of Mutsuki left. I'm pretty sure I got her recollections, so these are the last two. I say I know there's a selfish request, but can we continue our consultation since we didn't finish last time? Now, if I remember correctly, the last time we did Hasu's, we had one hell of a misunderstanding when we were talking about her wings, but she thought it was about something else. I think it was something about, she probably thought it was her chest that we were talking about, I think it was, but we were talking about her wings. Yes, of course, wait, yes, of course, this time we'll do the full consultation. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, thank you. I'll be waiting for you? What the hell is this? What? Unrealized truth. Okay, so this is the second. Oh, she's level 5. There might be more than one here. Do, 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 do. Jingle. Hasumi arrived at the meeting spot. You beat me here, Sensei. Hi. Should we order first? Their milk tea is wonderful. Are you ready to order? Yes, I'll have a milk tea and what would you like, Sensei? I actually like the third one. I've never actually got to try it, but yeah, I would love to try that. I never tried fruit parfait, but anyways. Okay then. One honey milk tea and one fruit parfait, please. One butter pudding, one chocolate bombchin with a cheese tart. She keeps going. A Caesar fruit tiramisu, a orange Madeline, and two chocolate croquet broche and green tea crepes. I will say nothing. That should be enough. Eat up, Sensei. Well, yeah, she definitely looks happy. Do I? Pardon me, where are my manners? I've always had a sweet tooth. I may have joined the after-school sweets club. Interesting. Had I not joined the Justice Task Force. Interesting. I see now. I always cherish the opportunity to have desserts even when I eat them alone. So, what is it you needed my advice on? Oh yes, about that. It's about my diet. Oh, um, okay. That's something that's appropriate for someone to talk about in this situation. Yes, I keep gaining weight no matter how healthy my choices are. Oh, I could tell you exactly what's wrong, but you're not gonna like it. I decided to go on a diet, but I haven't made any progress. Do you even know what you mean? I don't even know if she knows what it means to be on a diet. She's eating as much of those desserts as she eats. Can't fathom why it isn't working. You're who the students turn to for advice. Should say, I thought you, if anyone, could get to the root of my problem. The root? The root. Can you really not figure it out? Yes, Sensei. Do you have any ideas? Could it be genetic, or is it my lifestyle? Maybe I should exercise more. Watch Hasumi eat her dessert. Oh, well then. You don't mean to say this is the cause. Suppose so, then no doubt this is it. It's so obvious I never realized I came to ask you why I'm not losing weight while stuffing my face with desserts. This is so embarrassing. That actually, that's actually funny. Is everything alright? Just remembered I have something important to do, Sensei. I have to go. Well, she immediately left again, like that before. See you around, around. Okay. As we bolt out the door in a flash. There's a chance she might have a second one, or another one after this one. Sensei, again, please forget about today. I hope you understand. Surely, surely. Sometimes it's nice to be by yourself. Not like I enjoy solitude more than others or anything. You seem sensitive by nature. Huh? Do you think so? I feel kind of embarrassed. I'm sorry. Oh. Twilight Hour. Hanakawa Hasumi. There's something at the guy test I can actually grab. I'm going to have to check that out later. What's this? Hello, Sensei. I didn't expect to see you here. Just came here to get some fresh air. Oh, you just came here to get some fresh air? Me too. I wanted to make time to stop by the park before getting around to today's club activities. I'm pleasantly surprised I ran into you here. She seems pleased. Something going on? Nothing in particular. I just needed some time to myself. It's the perfect time of the day to be alone in the park. I can look up at the sky without a care in the world. Watch as the sky turns purple with the setting sun. Look, the sky is this color for only a few minutes before the sun sets. You have to savor it. Has there been much in the way of a conversationalist? But a sight like this speaks for itself, doesn't it? I can kind of understand liking a sunset. I like it too. I like when the sky also has like different shades of colors in the sky due to a sunset, but it doesn't happen all the time. It has to do with the clouds, if I'm not mistaken. The lineup of the clouds and the sun, because then you could get like almost RGB colors in the sky. It's kind of nice. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. I say almost RGB, but it's like not. It's not always green in the sky. It's rarely that. Ever. It's usually the other colors: red, yellow, orange colors in the sky, and sometimes the hue of the sky is also somewhat reddish due to the sunset. I must sound like a whimsical old woman right now, don't I? Not at all with a, pardon me, it's a bad habit of mine. Brief though it may be, I'd like to share it with you. Oh, that's cute, I suppose. Sit in the park with Hasui until it gets dark before returning to show. Yeah, that's cute. I guess that's what I mean by Twilight Hour. It's so much for me to. I didn't do I suppose we did actually do much besides talk, but it was more than enough. Thank you. Yeah, I figured that'd be the last one though. Now, I think we've done two for Mitsuki. She's gonna have quite a few because she's relationship 10. Sensei, do you have any hobbies? I don't really have anything you call hobbies, but I'm gonna say of course. Of course, having a hobby is great. My focused time goes by so fast. Becoming well versed in an interesting subject makes me feel so accomplished. Yeah, it's so much fun. Yeah, we should talk about our hobbies one of these days. I just find it funny they call her an imp, but I think that's kind of fitting for her, isn't it? The imp's hobby. It's kind of crazy, but at the same time, I get why they call it an imp. I'm patrolling the street as I normally do for Shale. Hmm, okay. Before I could talk to him, Whiskey trotted out of sight. Whiskey disappeared in that direction. Toward the black market? I mean, she's a custom over there. If you think about Ari and the rest of them, I should go after her. But took it. Huh? Oh, it's just you, Sensei. Weird to see you in a place like this. Do you have any business at the black market? That's my line. What brings you here, Whiskey? I'm here because of that hobby I told you about on Momotalk. Hobby? It'll be easier to show you what's going on than tell you, don't you agree, Sensei? Okay, Sensei, let's go. Huh? But, yeah, we're going. Oh, it's this. The boom shop, all the kabooms you could ever need. So this is your hobby. I see where this is going. Yeah, I collect explosives. Yeah, that reminds me of somebody from the bunny squad. Mm. Explosives, why do you? Yeah, obviously, it's because... Because what? Because bombs make the best pranks. Wait, what? Pranks? Yep. Check this bomb out, for example. It's a smoke bomb, right? When I pull the pin and throw it, it can blind everyone around for about a minute. Which means... What? If I throw it somewhere like a plaza, I can prank everyone I want for a whole minute without anyone noticing. I see. I also have a flash grenade for similar purposes. When the sun sets and this thing blows up, people will run around like chickens with their heads cut off. It's so fun. I see. She's a troublemaker. It's funny coming from Problem Solver 68. Oh yeah, there's also sticky bombs. Pretty neat, right? Besides those besides those, there's also this and that. Bombs come in so many different shapes and sizes. Look at yeah, that's right. And it's not just what's inside the bomb that sets them apart. So there are thousands of different kinds of bombs. No matter what you need, there's a bomb for that. You understand how amazing and deep the world of explosives is? Sure. I can't really say I fully get it. I can tell that you're really into your hobby, Michigan. Really? Wonder if I can get the hookup since I have you with me today. What do you mean the hookup? It says, "Hey, how do you like this one? It's a glitter bomb." What's a glitter bomb? You really want to know? Have fun shopping with Mitsuki. Shopping for explosives, that is. Well, let's say Problem Solver has received a special request, another huge request, another interesting request. You say huge, I don't know what to expect. When you say interesting, I don't know what to expect. It's fine now. Help me, Sensei. Uh, oh, right to it then. Someone's special request. Is it just a personal request thing? Deep down, it probably is. We got more recollections today than I expected, but yoo-hoo, Sensei, over here. What did you mean by a special request? This is incredible. It's nothing. What? It's just that we have a whole bunch of commissions, and I could desperately use your help with them. You call it special For you to desperately need help, well, how about it? You wouldn't leave a poor, helpless student in her moment of need, would you? You have to help me out. By the way, why are you here alone if the commissions were the entire problem solver, or for the entire problem solver? Yeah, good question. You will help me out. What? What? What the hell? Right, Sensei? You already came all this way, so you can't back out now. She is a troublemaker. I see I don't have a say in this matter. I guess I have to then. I knew you'd cooperate, Sensei. So which commission should we start with? Thankfully, I wrote down the list of commissions here. Cool. Can I see it? Sorry, Sensei. No can do. I see how this is. I see where this is going then. Can't go giving out clients' personal information, can I? But if you're gonna have him help, then what are you expecting here? Oh, no can do. I can't show you this. I can't show this to anyone, not even you. See, you're a real professional, yeah. Surely that's what it is. Yeah, that's right, real professional. Alright, without further ado, get the first commission. It's about... Are you sure that's a real commission? Yeah, I see where this is going. Yep, according to the client, we must try out every crepe sold at the dessert cafe. Why can't you just be honest with yourself, bro? And determine which is the best. But there are more than 10 of them on the menu. Oh, no worries, we can fit them without a problem. More importantly, we can leave the expenses to you. Yeah, I see. That's another reason why you wanted Sensei's help, to to make my pocket empty. I see. Uh, right. You can't turn down a student's request, can you, Sensei? Especially when your precious student is working so hard to fulfill a client's commission. Or are you going to say no? Oh, she's doing this now. Hey, I'm not your personal wallet. Thanks, Sensei. I see. You just can't go wrong with strawberries. Bananas are so nice and sweet. How are you doing, Sensei? My mouth is coated with sugar. I think I'm slipping into a coma. That's dangerous. I'll just say the first one. Strawberry, banana, chocolate, caramel. There are crepes everywhere. Cheer up, Sensei. There aren't too many left now, so stay strong. Okay. Uski and I devoured a bunch of crepes. Okay. This might be the best crepe ever, but it's so hard to decide. Oh, my mouth still feels gross. Oof. Oh, that's enough of that. Let's move on to the next commission. Is this something we can do? Is this something we can do here at the theme park? Second commission is simple. So, the client wants us to investigate which horse on the merry-go-round at this theme park is the fastest. It's okay. I would rather her be honest than do this, bro. But, you know. I'm pretty sure we'll end up cornering her about that later. The merry-go-round. That all has like a fixed speed. Right? Aren't they all the same? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on, Sensei, don't be like that. Just pick one. I'm going with the red horse over there. But it's about 3 times faster than the other horses. Ah, it's starting to move. Of course, every horse on the merry-go-round moved at the same speed. Yeah. Yes. They're all the same speed. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, what? Let's move on to our third commission, Sensei. Okay. Red commission is here at the library. Whisper, what's the commission? This one says, please place every book on the bookshelf upside down without anyone noticing. What the hell? Wait, this just sounds like a simple prank. A job's a job. There's no rules saying we can't just put them all back the way they were, right, Sensei? It's a commission nonetheless, and we can put them back afterwards. Yeah, it's a commission. Yeah, I don't believe that. Even after that, I performed many more tests following Mitsuki's lead. After some time passed, we finished quite a few commissions. You're right. How many do we have left? Ah, that's... The main commissions are... Oops, my paper. Mitsuki's commission sheet flew into the sky. Grab that bit quick. No worries, Mitsuki, I got it. Let's see, the commission we have left are... Sensei, don't worry about that. Just hand it back to me. The name of the client is... Client name, Mitsuki. Yeah, you see, I already kind of figured this was like her doing. Nuts. Wait, let's get it. Wait, if that's the recollection, I might actually use the thing. I like that thing. What is this? There's something wrong about this.
はあ残念バレちゃったくん
There's something very wrong about this angle.
何を隠そう今日の可愛い依頼人の正体は他でもないこのむつきちゃんなのでした。考えてもみてよ先生、そもそも便利屋の依頼を私一人で解決しに行くわけないじゃん。どうだった先生、私のいたずらほぼ完璧だったでしょ。なーに先生、その間抜けな顔ウケる。
That's definitely a character in a nutshell.
今日は先生といろんなことしたね。クレープ食べて、遊園地にも行って、あ、図書館では共犯にもなっちゃったし。
These are things that she just wanted to do with Sensei, or maybe she thought of it as like a date thing. I don't know.
最後まで完璧に騙せると思ったのに、残念だな。でも今度は絶対に最後まで騙し通してみせるから楽しみにしといてね。
But next time I'll keep you fooled to the end. Really?
今日はほんと楽しかった。
I actually might use this recollection. I actually like this music, actually. Even though her skirt is like questionable, but anyways, since you caught me, it's time for me to go. I fell for it. Brother, I knew by the second commission that she was using you. Like, quickly. Well, there it goes. Mitsuki, giggling and waving, disappeared in the distance while I stood there dumbstruck. Whew. I actually really liked that one. Had a lot of fun today, Sensei. Next one will be a total success. You better watch out. Ah, that's the last one. Let's see the order of these now. That was this case was kind of fun toward the end. She's a menace to society as I expected. Lucy as a character, I guess I like her because she's different, but the problem with Silvers are just different. Can't really judge them all the same. But I guess Utsuki from start to finish felt about how I felt about her at the very beginning when I first met her. She's definitely different. Oh, I forgot how to get that. Yeah, I might actually put a Taha there for a little bit. How to. Alright, just saw her, so I'm gonna go back to that. I guess I'll do this. Nah, if we're gonna do that. Yeah, let's see how this looks. I feel like the skirt is just a bit much. It's just the angle of it. That's just my only problem with it. It's just the angle of it. But I'll let her stay there for now. Now we got this. We still have that tempo I still need to use. Including all tests, then the scrimmage I can't do today. Well, if I can at least clear power restriction release stage 5 and stage 10, I think I'll be satisfied, and then I'll leave that alone. Guess it would have hurt to check what upgrades I could do right now for the students as well. What time is it? Almost 3 in the morning. We're just getting to like the final bit of this part of the stream, and then we can actually do the story. Yeah, I already knew this stream was gonna be long. I just wish I could have streamed earlier, because I know in the past, like when I started this playthrough, I know I could start this one a bit earlier in the evening. Like the earliest is 7 o'clock, but now I have to push it further because of what I've been doing, and I'm really hoping to have good news tomorrow to talk about that, because if that news is good enough to talk about, then you know it'd be nice to talk about. I don't know if I want to actually check this character, but I guess I'm just gonna do that. What does it look like to do tier 4 again? Oh wow, it takes 30 of the new one to go to tier 4. But now I get crit damage stat on the next level. Crit res, CC res, crit damage on this as well. Ooh, kind of nice. What about the Parora gloves? It gives crit res, crit damage. Well, before I do anything, somebody had told me in the past about how good the bag is. I have just enough for somebody, so I'm gonna give it to Tsubaki. I can find her. If I can find her, there she is. I actually do like using Sabaki. My problem is she dies too fast. So I'm gonna give her that dark blue school bag. Ah, so it takes a little over 30 to 32, right? Or it's a little over 30. Actually gets a hefty amount of defense. That's, oh my god. So this how every tier moving forward gonna be like this? That's gonna be painful. But not that painful given that you do get like the materials from former tiers as well. But damn. Okay. I guess I should be careful which ones I decide to work on right now until I get more, but I know which character I'm gonna give it to right now. Can't do that one, can't do that one. Well, give me to her. Oh, I can do the gloves for somebody as well. I've definitely got to get more. I don't need to stress over it right now. Yeah, I really did like the thing. I'm trying to remember where else I heard this from. Oh, right. I remember. That was why I was excited to hear that theme. Because I heard it over here, right? Yeah, I really like this theme. Ah, yes. Okay, this game might actually just stay on the title screen for quite a while. 'Cause I really like this theme. Even if it's just for a little bit that I listen to it for. But, you know. Now. Now I'm just going to try to appease whatever I could do with the guy test. Do Grand Assault a little bit. As for the bounty and the scrimmage, I'll have to do that tomorrow. But I still need to waste the resources, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Refitting that. Let's do this today. I've been doing mostly Abados lately, but let's just do this for today. It takes a minute to show itself, I suppose. The moment that this theme ends up being in like a recollection, I might end up using this one next. I really like this one too. Let's like listen to it. Now that I actually see it in a playthrough. I even have this theme as like something I could use for like a gangster clip, but I just don't know what the right timing for it is. But it doesn't matter.
それぞれの学園との交流会を行って相手も
Alright, for now, I'll have to do this and worry about scrimmage tomorrow.
学園交流会では様々な
Let's start here, because Great Assault seems to be like a big bonus. I'm not looking forward to that. I wonder how much of that can even do. I'll worry about that, because it might just be a one and done thing. As for this, I don't know. Oh, Ikate connects spoilers. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not gonna do that today then. That means grain of salt it is.
今日はまたどんなことが待ってるのかな。
If it has spoilers in it, I don't wanna do that to myself. Just because I want to do it before I start the final volume. I'm not dumb enough to do that. I'm not gonna do that. So I guess we'll just do Grand Assault. Then I'll do a couple pulls. Oh. What the hell? Classic heavy light. $17. Last time I did this, even well, I think hard I was able to do, but it was difficult. I don't like that. I guess it's one of the things I'm just gonna have to try first. So I'm probably only gonna do just. I don't want to do the one ticket, do a sweep. I guess I would do the one battle and then do a sweep. I'll also take this time to check this one last time. I wonder how long I can stream for again. I'm gonna take this chance to check it here. This would probably be the best time to check. Yo, how's it going, homie? Welcome. Oh yeah, definitely. Emily, good morning. I don't know how long you've been here, homie, but welcome. Almost 5 hours in, I still haven't started the story, so you didn't really miss anything if you were looking forward to that story. It's like I'm just at the final thing that I'm doing now. I'll probably just do this one. Cause I want to at least do a little bit of them. I'll take it more seriously tomorrow, I guess. Is what I'll probably do. Probably able to do easy mode easily, right? But I'll probably make sure to check what people use for the clear so I can just replicate that. I just keep thinking about the last Grand Assault. I just like keep thinking about that Makoto Misaka we ran into. That shit was actually a trip for me. I was not expecting that. I guess it's gonna take a minute to load. Sometimes it be like that. This really sucked. I have to stream this late. That means I'm not gonna be done with the story till like. I'm willing to bet like 7 in the morning. It takes me a couple hours to do like the first full chapter, or just a full chapter, assuming it's 20 chapters. Assuming that, because I now know it can be shortened. It can be shorter than that. Okay, what's going on? Okay, I mean everything's working, but nothing's showing up. Oh boy. I mean something's supposed to pop up, but nothing has popped up yet. Uh, oh, 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 oh. Um, Everything good? Yeah, we're good now. Jesus. My that Iris. Mm-hmm. Okay. I want Mika so bad. I'm a cut up music. Alright. Um, she's a dealer. Oh, that's so nice. I'll keep this in mind. Oh, she's from Gahanna. I was wondering what academy she was from when I read about her. I don't think that's the right place to check. I think they are they urban? I don't think this boss was urban. This, this boss is urban. Oh boy. I clicked on synergy info, so now I have to wait. Still watch Sayori, but I don't know how to get the Arius students at all. I have no idea. I can't even get them out of the regular banner either. So I don't know. I guess they're limited characters, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Off my screen. Well. These two are gonna be good against the boss. I don't know why I did that. I have to readjust that again. Pretty sure I clicked answer, didn't I? Okay, I did. Well, it's like the worst at this. This is like the worst this has ever loaded for me. It usually isn't this much of a problem, but today especially, it's like this. I could have a number of reasons why this is happening,
準備はできてる。
but
ふふん。やっぱり先生は賢いですね。
I don't like that it's a light armor ticket, so I have to do it for like different variants. I could probably do one for each of them and do a sweep, but I'm probably only gonna be willing to do just one other, like the armor one. But after this one, I'll do a multi-sweep with the tickets, and then I'm going to go do the temples, because the final restricted thing looks like it's only for a story that I haven't started, and I apologize for that. I can't apologize enough for that. I did say this shit was gonna be long. Ancient Doctrines. Oh. What voice did I give this guy again? Maestro. I remember now. There are two sides to the sublime, if unfathomable. Mystic lies on one side, then irreversible terror must dwell on the other. Like two sides of a coin, terror and mystic are inseparable. Yeah. However, just as a tossed coin will only show one side of itself at any given moment, the sublime can only manifest itself in one way at a time. Terror or mystic, the essence of the two is the same, but we can only observe one aspect at a time. And the sublime was not something we could understand. Simply put, we Gematria failed. We were unable to reach the essence of mystic, let alone take it within our grasp. All that we could manage is terror, or was terror. And that too was but a mimesis. However, I am a supporter of simulacra. The distinction between original and replication is meaningless. Ultimately, my conclusion is that the sublime of this world is beyond our control. Some of my colleagues are more than welcome to disagree. It is not my place to intervene. We must approach the issue another way. So we turn our attention to the ancient doctrines sealed below Trinity. They differ from the sublime, but the terror and mystic they contain are somewhat similar in theory. Am I boring to you? Or am I boring you? Pardon me, Sensei. I merely want to educate you on our small success. For the ancient doctrines we finally incarnate, proving that their will can be done below as it is in heaven. An artificial angel that we created, a divine monster. Allow me to introduce you this doctrine that guides the Communio Sanctorum, or Sanctorum. It is known as Hieronymus, a name borrowed from the ancient doctrines. Consider this the declaration of its arrival. Perhaps it's a bit avant-garde, but that suits an artist such as me, doesn't it? Oh, congratito, Dencasis Sanctorum, these blessed ones who gladly followed your teachings have finally been canonized, and they will perform miracles as proof. Here's where you give me a round of applause, Sensei. Brother. Brother wanted to talk in my ear before we fight a boss. Like, the what the what the fuck was that? Okay, I was not ready for that. I'm gonna be real with you. Anyway, it's really not too hard to do, right? Cause level 17. It's like the most I'm gonna do right now. Maybe tomorrow I'll give myself more time for it because there's not gonna be that much relationship stories to go through building up for this, and I could just go straight into this sooner. So I'll probably give Grand Assault more time, but the file restriction thing, it looks like I won't even get to it this weekend because either I finish all the chapters and I do that file restriction stages, which I will have to crunch the hell out of Sunday's stream for that. Let me tell you something. Sunday's stream gonna be long because I plan to do the last two chapters in that final stream. As for today, I'm only doing chapter one. So, yeah. Anyway, this thing is, still loading. uh, there we go. It's now loading. God damn it. Some days it's like this, and at first I thought it was because of my computer, which I expect that to happen eventually. I really hope to have a result for that soon. But as I talked earlier in the stream, I originally was planning to build up for a main PC. That was what I was planning to go for, because anything really stronger than this computer and able to run the games I want to run while needing it for something else. Well, I'm probably gonna end up doing that for Valve Valve Company's new Steam machine. I desperately hope it's a affordable price that I could go out of my way for because it just it looks exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it looks like I have finished loading. Now it's just finishing the last little bit of it. Somebody actually goes through looking at. Uh, um, wait, is that supposed to happen? That would be awkward if that happened, right? Are you telling me that sexual the gematria thing that's supposed to happen before we went into the boss fight, or before I got to this screen, or not this screen, but the screen I had to pick my characters. If I'm hearing that music right now, did something go wrong? There's a chance I might be cooked here. I'm away. I'm away. But there's a chance I cooked myself here. I just want to say that. Because not exactly a good thing hearing that music. Hmm. Oh, that seems to be working, so it must mean something, right? I sure hope so. Because I have a feeling that I might have to restart the app. There is a chance I'm going to have to restart the app. And if that's the case, I shit you not, I might not do this today. I might just like move on. If I have to restart this right now, I'm probably not going to start this Grand Assault until tomorrow. 'Cause I don't want to waste too much more time than I already have to. I want to at least do a little bit today, knowing that I can do this consecutive days, and realizing I have to replay the damn thing. So it doesn't change that fact. I would have to replay it if I want to do the multi-sweep again the next day. Hmm. I might actually restart the app. I just had this feeling it's not going to fix itself. Because, like I said, it doesn't exactly seem like a good thing that I was supposed to go to the boss fight, but then it started that scene where we talked to the Gamacha consultant. And now I'm hearing this music, which just isn't a good thing. So, I think I'm gonna restart the app. And we'll just move on. I hate to do that, but I don't think it's gonna fix itself. Okay. I was like, how long are you gonna make me wait? I was not expecting that. I truly am sorry for doing this, but I feel like I have to do this. have another way to do this if I have to. Okay. This thing is taking sweet time. Yes. Come on. It's honestly weird that it's working this slow because it didn't even work this slow earlier in the week, so I don't know why it's doing this. It's just sometimes the internet traffic is bad on certain days, so it ends up running like this. Either way, I have to close the app after that. Man, shame has been 5 hours long. That shouldn't gonna exceed 9 hours because it takes me around 4 hours to do a whole full chapter. Okay. So I guess I'll have to save Grain of Salt for tomorrow because as much as I want to spend time doing that, since it's just taking a good amount of time going in and out of a session when it comes to the gameplay right now, I just think I'm going to move on. The most I'll do is get that stream fine. The stream's fine. Steam just crashed. Yippee. Okay, that's gonna add to the time. Yippee. Um, sorry for the black screen. This is not intentional. Not intentional at all. Please let this work, or are you gonna make me? Okay. Okay, there we go. Steam. Alright. That rarely happens to me on Steam, so that's surprising that that just happened. Okay. Yes, yes. There's a maintenance on Tuesday for Blue Archive. Yes, yes. I'll do this. And now, hold that. Now it's just start up momentarily. While this is going on, I'm gonna go take a short break.
ブルーアーカイブ。
All right. Dun 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 dun. So like I said, I'm just gonna do my pulls. I might use a little bit of the gems again. Not because I'm just conveniently 10,000 and think using a couple gems won't hurt. I might do a couple of the gems though. So, yeah. That is an intention I have. Dun, dun, dun. Just to see if I can get me Dory. That's like my only excuse to do that. You know, it just seems kind of like, you know, it seems as if I'm addicted to the gacha, but I'm not. In this game, I'm not addicted to it. These bracelets, I'm a little addicted to it. Probably the most addicted I've been to a gacha mechanic thing. The Bleach Bracelets has like the even though I can get like a quadruple finisher, but that's not the point. In that game, it's a little different. So it's usually because of the fake outs and whatnot. Those special animations, I really like them when I get them. It's different. Sometimes I also can get a double 5-star and get an impact, but that's a different story entirely. Especially when I have a guarantee waiting for something amazing. Oh my god, this thing goes. Oh god. I mean, I like the imp girl. She's cute, I suppose. I always thought she was cute when I first saw her. I'm not gonna deny that, but it's just Jesus. This thing goes. Okay. Alright, I wanna want to see her react to the halo. But what about the headbutt? No, what about the headbutt? Okay, that's kind of cute actually.
はあ、残念。バレちゃったくん。何を隠そう、今日の可愛い依頼人の正体は他でもないこのムツキちゃんなのでした。考えてもみてよ先生、そもそも便利屋の依頼を私一人で解決しに行くわけないじゃん。
It's like the stuff I can do at the cafe. I don't know if I should go do that though. But we're gonna do this now. Okay, you the choice ticket. These 3 bands are the only ones that are here. And I don't feel like getting any of them, even if they're good. But that's just how I feel right now. Even though I do remember when I watched a Japanese VTuber, Niji Sanjay, pulled for this character. I watched that stream. I watched her go over way to pull her because I thought it was just cute how much she liked this character. She really liked Yoshi, man. Especially in that, but I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. Even the one I watched anyways. Every time I see Kikyo here, I'm just like, he just looks really cute to me. I don't know why. Maybe because I actually look at her like she's a cat instead of a woman, which is kind of weird to say that. Alright.
浦和花子です。これからいろいろとよろしくお願いしますね。
I look forward to working with you in all kinds of ways.
それはもういろいろと
Crazy. I would say I'd like to go for like one more.
Urawa Hanako です。これからいろいろとよろしくお願いしますね。はい、それはもういろいろと。
I might do like one more. One more time for myself. Damn, that was a lot of 4 stars. Or 2 stars.
こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。
They have Serica ones I don't mind. I want to make her 3 star. Alright, this is the last one. I'm praying for a good one here. And it is indeed a 3 star. Yeah.
会えて嬉しい先生。ミレニアムの力を先生に見せてあげる。
I just want to hear her voice. Why is her voice so cute? She's supposed to be a hacker. What the Anyways.
すべての出会いは必然。白衣の天使があなたをた
Okay.
ごきげんよう。 自警団任務の延長ですね。ゲヘナ学園
Three,
本の中の物語のように
and 5-star. Alright. Who do we get? Gehenna? Oh, I
ゲヘナ学園
got
救急医学部の部長
Senna.
氷室セナです。以後お
Okay.
見知りおきを。
Okay. Alright. We got Senna. We're getting like everyone from Gehenna at this rate. Okay. Funny how I managed to remember her name. Alright.
少女を美しくするのは化粧ではなく熱情さ。
Oh, we didn't get Midori, but I think that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna get that ellipse real quick. The only reason why I did those pulls. But actually, let's see. Her. Oh, there she is. I think she was pretty decent. Why did she Mystic? Yeah. Shana boards an emergency vehicle number 11, granting it healing. Attacks one ally with the highest attack. Increases attack. What the heck? Anyways. Increases healing. Increases ally attack. Oh, it's something.
ありがとうございます。この力を使ってきちんと恩返しいたしますので。
I'll probably end up using it because all these healers are very important. But once I've had someone who actually still wants that more. Okay. Wait, so the ear skill can only go up to 5 and then to 10. I like how you can see how much resources you actually need. You need 40 million for everything. That is so much credits, bro. Holy shit. That's crazy to think about. Oh, surely I'd probably try to do a relationship story with her, even though we only briefly even met Senna. I really, really hate this angle. I really do. It's just too weird. Anyways. 'I didn't need as much as I did, but could have used some over here. Never mind. Would do Grain of Salt right now. I've still been on the fence of whether I want to do this or not.
Tier 2 Blueprint Equipment Choice Books. It is Equipment Blueprint Choice. It is Equipment Blueprint Choice. Oh, I didn't realize I had that there. I could have done. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna do this now. Well, I gave something. The hell is that? I might pick that up tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, I might pick that up tomorrow. Should also take a chance to look at the cafe.
そのもう終わったのですか？すごいです。
There it is. After we check this, I guess we're doing the story now. It is almost 4 in the morning. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Yeah. After we go through this, go back to the menu screen. I'm probably gonna take the chance to check chat one last time. It'll probably be the last time I mean, maybe it won't be the last time I check in the stream, but I'm probably not gonna check it for quite a while. So, yeah. Oh, Fuka's in here. Well, this is awkward. There's a chance we're gonna have another recollection story. If she levels up here, there's a chance.
カフェ祭りっていうのを提案してみようかな。
Yep, there's a
ど
chance.
んな料理がお好きなのか気になります。
Like how it showed no one here, but relationship
払い
ranked
たまえ清めたまえなんちゃって。
This girl's in here again. She's Why? What is wrong with you? Why do you keep appearing here? Look, I like you too. You look hot.
こ
But
の
like,
ままでも
can you
十
go
分いい
somewhere?
ところだけど
Like, can you
何かを
go
少しだ
somewhere?
け足して
The
みれ
penguins
ば
are cute too, but you know, what's going on with this one? Even though she looks
こ
super
のまま
tired,
じゃ
I like
食
her
材が
face for
足り
some
ないか
reason.
もひまり先輩がいない今のう
Oh, this is Serica. Yeah, Serica. That version Serica likes it too. She likes it? Huh. She really likes this. That's funny. I'm willing to do this right now.
食事はちゃんと取れてますか先生
I felt like doing that. I know I probably shouldn't have, but like I'm pretty sure we already got something anyways. So now I gotta go read that. Because it's been a few levels since she actually given anything at Momo Talk, so I wouldn't be surprised now. Oh, look at that. Are you awake, Sensei? How are you feeling? I'm tired, but not that tired. I'm here. I'm out. That's a relief. I want to redeem myself for that failure from before. I have a great idea. Can I see you this afternoon, Sensei? The failure she's referring to, I assume, was the last one that we did where she stuffed me of food until we passed out because I think she had us try so many different dishes. I think it was like a full course meal worth. Like it was a lot of different dishes. I remember she had us test quote unquote, but had him eat type shit because she saw that Sensei wasn't getting enough nutrition or food in his system because he would skip meals. I think that was like the point of the last one. Anyways, of course. Okay, then I'll be waiting. Okay, just okay. It's like the third one. Back to the supermarket. Wait, we're going back there again? Not to a supermarket. I'm sorry for going overboard last time. Was this the music that was supposed to play? So the music transferred into this one because the music. Okay, you know, let's keep going. Don't worry about it. Your heart is in the right place. That's just like you, Sensei. Say what you will. I decided to make it up to you by treating you to something special. Would you mind going grocery shopping with me again, Sensei? What are you in the market for today? I realized something after our little incident. Making you a ton of food isn't the way to go about it. Instead, I want to make you something special. That's why I need to go shopping for ingredients. So you're so there's special ingredients. You'll just have to wait and see. The fish market? Or a fish market, okay. Welcome, we have plenty of fresh fish available today. Wow, the mackerel looks so fresh and the sorrel looks good too. Sensei, take a look at the sea urchin eggs. They're so fresh that we could sprinkle them on the rice and chowdown. I never actually had that, but it sounds interesting. Easy there, Fuka. Sorry, I got carried away. I get so worked up looking at fresh ingredients. Look at thinking about what dishes they're going to be are going to go in puts my heart aflutter. Oh, okay, okay. I think I get it. Brings out that inner chef in you looking at. I must sound so weird, don't I? Nope, that's the Fuka I know. Oh, this Atka macro would be great for grilling. My, that's a stunning eye you have there, young lady. That's the kind of thing that's important to treat in a wife? Honestly, I could see the charm in that. Me? A wife? If we're not married, she's one of my students. Dude, the second one. Hey, I can't deny it either. I'm like, damn. It doesn't always have to be the one that cooks, though. Like, you can have a male wife, too. Sometimes it ends up being like that. You know, they do exist. And I'm, like I say, I'm a bit of a cook myself, but honestly, I still make mistakes every now and then, so I don't like really gas myself up for that. Oh, I can't deny that Fuku would make an excellent housewife. That's so you're embarrassing me. So, young lady, what brings you here today? Right, you have any eel? Eel? You bet we do. We carry the best eel in all Kivotos. Hawaii eel. Because eel is said to be great for your stamina. I heard that too. And I hate what I heard about that. Like, fish has always been good for you. Most people don't eat fish though. So it's kind of like they're missing out on something pretty important. But, um, yeah, eel is quite a virtuous thing. It gives a lot of vitality. That's the best I'll say. You have to work so many late nights, Sensei. So I thought eel would be the perfect thing to use in a dish made just for you. This is the best way I can give you my support. What a thoughtful young lady. You found yourself a keeper. Bro, I can't tell if this person is saying it on purpose or if this is my fault. Here you are, the best eel we have on hand. Thank you so much. I hope you don't think I'm going to overpay just because you handed me your best eel. My, you know how to hold your own, don't you? Hold on, Fuka. What was that stamina part all about? You're just now asking that? If you look at this eel, I bet it's going to be delicious. How should I cook it? Could go with a classic serve it over rice, or simply grilling it with salt would be good too. Look at how fired up she's getting. Something tells me you won't be sleeping tonight. This is not funny, bro. This is not funny, bro. Fuka doesn't even know this, but this imagery being put in my head is horrendous. I I don't think of Fuka that way. Oh no no no! Sensei needs a good night's rest too. Yes. Health goes first and second. Am I understood? Sensei? Ha! Can you hear how devoted she is? Now that's true. Can you shut the fuck up, love? Oh dear. So to keep my mouth shut at that point, we eventually left the shop with several eels. Brother, you know, it seems like Sensei doesn't deny if he isn't gonna actually stand his own for that. I have nothing to say to that. I didn't think that would be the minute that played, but it perfectly went into this next moment talk. What do you think about the eel today? I hope it suited you. I'll serve you something even better next time. I kind of like her relationship story, 'cause I think she's really cute. Like her, vibe. Oh, there's another one. There's, I have a dish I made using a new recipe, Sensei. I want you to try it if you have time. New menu item from Fuka. I'm there. Then I'll be waiting. Wow, we locked in on all of these. I think wow, I was not expecting this amount of recollection on this. But there's another one. Sensei special of the day. Fuka reached out to me at the end of a several night stretch of doing shell work. Went straight to the meeting place as soon as I received her text. But just as I arrived, the sky felt like it had begun to spin around me. What? Brother, did I pass out? What happened? Sensei, are you alright? You're awake. Can you hear me? Fuka, what happened? I found you collapsed on the ground at the meeting place. The school nurse told me that you fainted from fatigue. Not once, not twice, but three times. Sensei fainted in a goddamn relationship story. And this is like concerning to me now. Because, like, yeah, it's just concerning to me. There's so many of these stories, and I notice he does that to himself a lot. It seems like just passes out. That's scary. Now I remember I've been up working late again last night. This is all my fault. That isn't true. But it is. I should take your schedule with Shell into consideration. Had I asked you to meet me for dinner, you wouldn't have fainted. I'm so sorry. No, it's not your fault. No, don't blame yourself. It's not. I agreed to because I love your cooking, Fuka. Every time. You always say things like that to me. I've been jumping to conclusions while I waited for you to wake up. I got so caught up in serving you what I wanted you to eat that I failed to consider what you wanted. So this time, I want you to choose. Sensei, there's something you like to eat. I get to choose. Ah, I see where the recollection art's about to start then. All you want is a home cooked meal. Are you sure you don't want anything fancier? He wants the classy, you know. It doesn't have to be the fancy type of clothes. It's not just a home cooked meal. It's a home cooked meal that you made for me. If that's what you want, Sensei, it's up to you. All right, I'll get right on it. Hey, wait. Oh, that's adorable. She looks like a. Let me stop.
こうなっていると思っていました。またインスタントばかり食べてましたね。ダメですよ。食事はちゃんと取らないと。私がすぐ作りますから、ちょっと待っててください。
They actually look kind of good. I wish I could eat something like that.
健康に気をつけないのは先生の悪い癖ですよ。
Worst habit, she says. She might be right about that.
はい。毎日私の作った料理が食べたいですか？先生さえよろしければ、もちろん私は構わないのですが。
That's a Ayo moment. Jesus Christ. Sensei, what the hell? Also, that was the way she looks here and then that recollection art, she really looked like a chibi in that. But I'm pretty sure she's very young. Like 14 years old young. I'm pretty sure. So she's that good of a cook at that young of an age is crazy. But it's not too crazy when you think about it if you're dedicated to the craft that is. The 14 years old. Kind of proves a little bit of something, something, but I shouldn't say that here. We know if you're ever craving another home cooked meal, feel free to ask as much as you want. I'll always be happy to cook for you. Oh, that's just so adorable. The worst thing about it, the messaging about it is like if somebody were to come over to Shale and then see these two together and then seeing her cook him something, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's really cute though. It's not the first time I heard that theme though as well, so I may or may not use it. I feel conflicted because that art for her, for the recollection lobby, it's like she looks even younger than the other art because her horns are smaller for some reason. She looks like a baby. So that's like, you know, it's kind of funny. Doesn't help when you see a problem solver imp girl here.
はあ残念バレちゃったくん
I like the percent voices here. Okay. I think on this screen I'll go check. It's been a while. It's 4 a.m. Conveniently Genshin recent. Speaking of that Genshin recent, there was a stream that we did the other day. I was thought I would be able to do the stream the next following reset like I said I would at the end of the last stream, and I couldn't do it. I gotta apologize for that. It just hasn't happened yet because it hasn't appeared yet. Yippee. Alright, so almost 6 hours. Yippee. This stream is great, isn't it? Anyways. In about 2 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, 5 hours, 58 minutes. Okay.
何を隠そう今日の可愛い依頼人の正体は他でもないこのムツキちゃんなのでした。考えてもみてよ先生、そもそも便利屋の依頼を私一人で解決しに行くわけないじゃん。どうだった先生、私のいたずらほぼ完璧だったでしょ。なーに先生、その間抜けな顔ウケる。
Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, it just took about it took about 5 hours for this, but we can finally move on. I was gonna try to do Grand Assault again, but I just can't. Everything loading too slow. This is on me. All I can do is apologize. So we move on. This is gonna be a long weekend. Today is gonna be chapter 1 for this final chapter. And then we're gonna do chapter 2 on Saturday. And then 3 and 4 on Sunday. Once we do that, then I'm gonna be able to do some of the other stories because we've still got the Decagrammaton. There is something else from the Foreclosure Task Force which I really want to go back to because I love to have with those students. I just love hanging with them. They feel like family. I don't know why. That's just how I feel. I really just like that story with them. Then Yakiako location. We'll eventually do all that. Once I get through all those stories, then it's just going to be the mini story and group stories. I have no idea what those are because these are completely different. But it'd be nice to see them because it gives us a little bit of another story of stuff, and I will probably do every single one of these because anything to see some of these people again. And you can see some of these members from their clothes. operation department in the discipline club in development. There's so many of them down here I can't get. Genryumon. Huh. Hot Spring Department. Oh, Administrator again. I guess these are like specific stories. I do want to do these. I'm probably gonna do the mini stories for a stream. That's what I'll probably do after we finish all the main story stuff. Yeah. I just gotta think of the thumbnail. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do with it, so I kind of went for a black look because I just wanted to do that. Now, when this appeared, I was like, what the hell going on? But seems like there's really a big build up for this, and so much is getting behind this as well. So, Fissure splits open the daily lives of Kivoto citizens in a story subverted. Where does Shale fall? Shows Rin, I see Akko here, and then for some reason, Hanako? What the hell happened? Operation recapture Shale. The General Student Council has uncovered anomalies in Kivotos. While Rin convenes an emergency response committee and many forces seek to capitalize on the chaos, will Shale be able to overcome the crisis? Could this be the story? Could this story be a build-up to what Seiya had visioned before she lost her visions? Her last little vision that she had. That's what I thought this story was gonna end up being about. Let's get started. Prologue. This narrative has been subverted. What? The previously established context, structure, nature, intent, and interpretation have utterly dismantled. What? What is the meaning? Truth? Hated? Tangled? Inscrutable? Why am I seeing him here though? What's going on with that? Sensei? The stories so far have been for naught. What? The events that unfold from this moment on will supplant your preconceived notions. You will encounter a world sans protagonist. There will be no villains, no conflict. Parallel lines will become entangled. The axioms you know to be true, all dismantled. What? A contrived reality in which the composition of your lives no longer holds any meaning. Context, probability, all moot point. This world will be one of the absurdities so incomprehensible even the difference between up and down will have no meaning. Alas, your fated future has always existed just this way, but those times of the past have been long forgotten.